Hi! Oh, I'm trying really hard not to freak out, I'll be totally honest. This is... this is something new. This is something very new. Who says, hi, hello, hello. Oh my goodness. I hope everything looks okay. I hope stream's doing much better than I originally thought. I should have brought my contacts though. My glasses are fogging up like fucking crazy. But knock on wood, stream is doing much better than I had originally anticipated. As we are, surprise, surprise, we're back on the laptop actually. My sweet laptop. We love her. But so yeah, hi chat. Hi. Oh my god, this is not nerve-wracking at all. I'm gonna turn up my music in my ears. Do you guys want more sound from the music? I can't tell on my end. Stream actually looks great. Ooh. We love it. We love to see the stream looks great. I have it on the same settings as I have it at home. So that's actually really good news for when I start like doing Minecraft streams down here. Screaming! Actually screaming. Do I want... I'm trying to see. I only have the one monitor, so I'm trying to figure out if I want Twitch up or if I should probably have Twitch up because I can't see I can't see the redemptions if I'm on the other screen for some reason. I should be able to pull it up. I couldn't find it earlier. I was like, there should be other docs that I can add in, but I'm not. I don't know. View scene list. Yeah, I don't fucking know. So whatever. So we'll probably switch over to Twitch view so I can see my my fucking request queue in case you guys request things. Oh, that does remind me. I'm gonna turn off how do I find that? This is what the stream feels like, I'm gonna be so totally honest. What? Channel points. Open link in YouTube tab. I'm gonna turn off drown because I don't have a small water bottle prepared so that you guys could do drown if you wanted to, unfortunately. Drown I think is near the bottom. I should turn off all the music ones too because I don't have a keyboard here, but I'm just gonna you know what, I can always, you know what, fuck it. I get boring. Okay. Whatever. I was about to say I can always I was gonna say I can always refund it instead of just turning it off because then I'll forget to turn it back on. That would be the problem. Does everything sound okay? Because that's my big thing is trying to find the balance there between you guys hearing music and me hearing music and my voice and yes, actually. Fucking nailing it, chat. Absolutely fucking nailing it today. Okay. This, actually, I'm not gonna lie, this setup, I'm like paranoid that when I turn my back, you can see my face. But, I should just go completely out of camera, to be honest. I thought this was gonna be so much more scuffed. You guys are in a cupboard right now. I will say, if you couldn't tell. If you couldn't tell by the door being shut at the start. Because I had two different ideas. The first was I was just gonna like have it open and be like, surprise! The other was standing all the way back there. Because I keybind, because I had the door closed, I keybinded it so that I could, here, let me show you guys real quick. I keybinded it to my mouse so that I don't even know if you can see me. Hello. I keybinded it so that I could just do that, and I'd just be awkwardly standing all the way over here, which I think is hilarious. I think me having a like full range of motion of like an entire space is really funny. Oh, I forgot. I have a light up here too. There we go. Do some better lighting so you guys could actually like see. This is a new shirt, by the way. You guys get a new shirt. I got this at Spencer's on the clearance rack. I got 2 shirts for like $25, which is like really, really good for Spencer's t-shirts. I'm always paranoid so you guys can see me. I feel like I've got like cameras all over the fucking place. But anyway, hi guys. This is still weird. I can do a custom dock. Hold on. Custom browser dock. Let me do this. Pop out. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Control copy. I think that was C. Because my Twitch video is buffering, like the replay. That was not C. Alright, hold on, I got it now. Control. My goodness. Good enough. Oh, it's telling me to log in. Oh my god. You guys are all the way up there. I'm not doing this. I'm not fucking around with that. Okay. Instead, so, hey guys. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really have a plan for the day. But welcome to my house. This is my house I will hopefully be living in June. Fingers crossed. And I will be here all by myself. So, this is the house I've been talking for quite some time now. This is weird, staring at myself. Hey guys. I'm just gonna go. How far away can I go? I could go really far away. I could. There's so much house. For me to explore and to show you. Do I have something? Oh no, it's on my screen. You guys have a schmutz on you. Schmutz. Here we go. This is weird. I don't know what to do with myself. So like my only plan for the day was to clean. That's all I've been doing. It's just fucking cleaning nonstop. I haven't done that much today, but last week I was cleaning. This week. Today is the plan to clean some more. The problem is that like I can only get so much done because I can only be here on my days off. So, because I'm still, working. But yeah. I have fire. Do you guys want to see my fire? I have contained fire. She smells really good. This is my contained fire. She smells like juicy melon and pear. Can you tell I don't know what to do with myself now that I don't have a video game to play? Or to talk about? I'm sat here showing you fire. Like, screenshot? I don't know. It wouldn't screenshot very well because, I don't know, hold on. My problem is I can't see my keyboard. I'm not very tall, chat. I'm not very tall. I'm taller now. Ah! Fire hot. There we go. That screenshot? It did screenshot. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Window. This one. There we go. Well, I just thought the way you were holding the candle was very funny. I have fire for you. But she's a very pretty candle. I don't know if you can see. No, not very well. But she's blue into purple. On a purpley glass container. I have her by the window so I don't smoke myself out. God, I can't believe that. No, I'm not out of camera. Oh my goodness. Breathing. I'm nervous, can you tell? At least I don't have a Celsius. I could have had a Celsius. I didn't realize how little caffeine was in a Red Bull. It's only 114 milligrams of caffeine in this thing. Compared to like, you know, the 200 in a Celsius. So, can I do this? I can. But anyway, I've yapped enough. I've got lots more to yap about. Oh, guys, we can cook dinner later. I forgot to say that. We can cook dinner. Right now I've been jumping on these. I feel like a toddler who's like trying to show everything they've been doing all day at grandma's to mom. Be like, look, I did this. This is so stupid. You know, I felt like I had to put you guys up there to like showcase that I'm not very tall, because I feel like throughout my entire Twitch video I give off, like my TwitchCon video, I give off the vibe that I'm much taller than I am, because Kat and Matt are both shorter than me. And like they're both shorter than me, so I look like I'm probably like 5'8". I'm not. I am 5'4" tall. But, you know, if you want to keep calling me tall, I'm not against it. But, anyway, I had to get dinner. I had to get some sort of food because I didn't want to get takeout, so we can make food later. I have... You guys have a choice. I can make egg rolls or ravioli. That can come later, once we're done, you know, at least cooking a little bit. So I swapped it. There's an all these, like, oh my god, this fridge is filthy. Everything about this place feels filthy. Because my grandfather used to smoke in this kitchen. So. I'm going to do that a lot so I can take sips of my Red Bull. Cleaning, which is what I told you guys I wanted to do. I think I'm just going to start with this drawer in front of me. I don't want to start with this drawer in front of me anymore. Chat. You guys want to see what I have done so far? You guys are coming out of the cupboard. Is it the same as coming out of the closet? I don't know. This is the cupboard you guys are in. That's my lighting system up there. to put light on my face, because the lighting is terrible in this house. It's, you know, a house from the 70s. But this used to be like jam-packed full of like medicines and bullshit and like disgusting in there. I've cleaned that. I've cleaned this one. I've cleaned this one as well. This again used to be like jam coming out of the cupboards. What did you do in your pansexual? I guess I came out of a cupboard. I cleaned this one, so that one's done as well. And then I have one more over here. I'll show you. This one. Ta-da! This one, oh, this one goes. Can I show you guys how far back it goes? I don't think so. Not well. Oh, there it goes. I'm trying to like not drop my computer. But it goes back pretty far. There was a lot of stuff in there. My computer's hot. I need to find something to like actually prop you guys up on. So that it sits in an angle so that there gets air underneath. Da-da-da. I need more of those lights actually, I think, over in this cupboard. And this drawer. This is a drunk drawer. I don't know what to do with this junk drawer. There's so much in that. This is just fun. This is just crazy shit that we're up to today. You guys just get my shoulder there for a little bit. Hope that's okay. Alright, I'm gonna not quite close you, but almost close you. So I can get you in here instead of fucking, oh my god. Set up like that. There we go. You guys can't see my face anymore, but now you can see this drawer that I'm, I guess, dedicating myself to. As well as the fact that now my fan has a little bit more access to like breathe and stuff. Oh my gosh, there's just so much junk in here. Like this, I'm not keeping this. That's the main thing of what like we're doing. Is just going through. Do I need 3 pairs of scissors? I don't fucking think so. I was about to say, am I like far enough out of frame to be able to take my mask off? Not quite. Yes? The fuck do I need 3 pairs of scissors for? What? I got 2 janky ass funnels. I don't know if I need those either. I have all this stuff over here on the table that you can't see that I'm like getting rid of. Also, I hope you guys like the curated playlist today. You said me. I don't know what you meant me to. But, what was I saying? Oh, I hope you like the playlist today. It's just a bunch of, like, game music. I put all of our Minecraft music, all Undertale, Deltarune, and Cult of the Lamb on there. So if there's something else you guys want to be listening to, let me know, and I'll see if I can put it on the playlist. What just flashed? Oh, just a reflection off of the cars. That's another thing is I live near people now. There's like people everywhere. There's no like, living in the middle of nowhere. You guys want knives? What do you have? A knife? No! You think the fan is louder than the music? Fan. Where did my music go? This fan? The computer fan? Oh. She do be crying. I turned up the music a little bit, so hopefully you hear less of the computer fan. My computer's trying to take off. She's an old laptop, but there still is no skip frames. Actually, fun fact. So she's keeping up. She's doing the work. We love her for that. This is the grossest looking spatula I think I've ever fucking seen. So she will be going with the other stuff that I'm getting rid of. I'm really just doing this because I want company while I'm cleaning because, yeah. I can't believe I thought it was this fan. There's a ceiling fan in here. And I was like, the ceiling fan isn't making any noise. But I was doing this last week and I was like so bored. And like as a joke, I was like, what if I did this while live streaming? Because what the fuck am I supposed to do with this? I don't even know. There's so... For a man, first of all, I need you to know that You're a Little Dumb got completely censored on my OBS. Which I think is fucking hilarious. I think that's absolutely insane. I'm like looking at it, I'm like, what did you fucking call me? That OBS decided it needed to bleep the entire thing out. The only words I have on OBS is, but that's okay. Is wild. Can I change? I had to like look at my phone. Oh my goodness. Chat settings, chat filters. Do not filter my chat. Alright. There we go. This is correctly hidden. No. There we go. Okay, so hopefully I should be able to read everything on my chat message now. I don't have to look at my phone for it. But no, for like, alright, so like my grandfather didn't cook ever. Like he could microwave a meal. That's it. So for a man who couldn't cook, and for my grandmother who, God rest her soul, couldn't cook well, there's a lot of useless utensils in this fucking drawer. I gotta tell you guys that I'm doing that like show. That was like an anime moment. Ching! I have to like tell you guys that I'm like at another knife. I don't know if I can actually show that on Twitch. I don't want to get banned. These ones have covers, but this one's not. Let's get this over here so I'm not getting like banned on Twitch for showing knives because I'm cleaning a kitchen, God forbid. No, people do cooking all the time. I'm fine. Surely. I just have so much stabbing utensils. A wooden spoon. This needs cleaned. All of these need cleaned before I actually do anything with them. A potato masher is nice, although this one, I feel like I can't actually do anything with this potato masher. I feel like, I don't know. I feel like it's not going to mash potatoes well. This is for when you're frying shit. Who the fuck is frying shit in this household? I don't fucking know. But I forgot to tell you guys, I'm at war with the spiders in this house. So for the longest time, my grandfather's been dead for over a year. Let me preface that. He died on New Year's Eve last year, which 4 minutes before midnight, which honestly, given how 2025 looked, man, I don't fucking blame him. I found another pair of scissors, guys. These ones are actually kind of nice. They're actually like paper scissors. I just have this. See, this is a potato masher. Would you pop in and say hi? Have a great stream. Hi, Ghost. Good to see you. Like, actually, now you can actually see me. This is scary. I got freaked out for a second. I'm not done this, but thanks for stopping in and saying hi. I hope you have fun doing whatever you gotta go do next. This is a potato masher. Where's the other one? This isn't gonna do shit. I think this is technically a ricer. I think that's what this is. Why do we have a ricer? Who used it? It looks new too. Who bought a ricer for this house? I'm fucking flabbergasted. Oh my goodness. So many utensils, and I doubt any of them got used literally ever. These are grill. These big ones are for a grill. Is there a grill here? I don't think so. No, that porch is empty. Maybe they're used to me. I don't know. What I found really funny, your gas are so flabbered. They are. They fucking are. Oh, this one's got flowers on it. This is definitely my grandmother's. Can you guys see? This one also does. These ones I'm keeping. These ones I'm 100% keeping. Am I even logged into Twitch? I love this song. That's wild. That's wild for this song to be playing while I'm going through this shit. And I'm like, this is my grandmother's. Damn. Girly Pop needs a second. Also, peep the new water bottle. Got her at Target for $5. She holds an entire quart of water. This is the way my eyes started right back to the screen when hearing this song. No, for real. Like I said, I just put a bunch of music in here. My God, there are. Hold on, chat. Ooh. That's not what I wanted to make disappear. I have a fucking... Oops! Ah! Hi. I still want my computer screen, please. Thank you. This is the one I want to turn off for a second. There's receipts in a hospital wristband in here. I just want to make sure. Not that anybody could zoom in and see, but I just wanted to make sure that I was throwing them out before they could have gotten to me. And there's a crystal light packet in here. Let me make myself visible again before I forget. We could do a drunk stream, guys. I did not buy any alcohol when I was at Sheetz. I thought about it, actually. I've never had Buzz Balls, so I was looking at them at Sheetz because they were on sale, and I was like, I can get Buzz Balls. And I was gonna drink them last night, not today though. So, I mean, I still could, but I'm not going to. But we can make dinner later. That I still am committed to doing. I'll stream for you guys. Why? Okay. Why? Buzz Balls are like fine-ish. I feel like Buzz Balls are one of those things that like people drink. So I don't know. I just haven't had one, so I was like, maybe I'll try one. Hi, twin. Hi, Major. Your hair's so cool. Thank you. I cut it myself. I do. I'm actually looking to get it cut differently. I'm trying to find stylists. I want the sides shaved so that it's very mullet-esque. But for right now, this is what I have. Aura, thank you. This is very new for me. I've never streamed with the camera. You guys are currently in my cabinet while I go through shit in the kitchen. So I don't know why this brush is all the way over here and the sink is all the way over there. So I'm gonna go put it with the sink. But this would have been helpful to have like an hour ago while I was cleaning my new cup, because I like to clean things before I use them. Although I will say the mouth is wide enough that I could fit my hand in there. You're braver than me. I hate camera streams. I was I was so bored last week cleaning all by myself that I was like, this could be funny to stream live. As I was like climbing on chairs and like scrubbing cabinets, I was like, this could be funny. And I told people that I wanted to start doing streams with camera once I moved into my new house. So I was like, well, it's the new house. Maybe I'll try. So it's definitely very nerve-wracking. I was texting Louie before stream. I was like, I'm so fucking scared right now. Especially because like I don't show my face. So this is actually the second time ever I have shown my face on camera. The first time being for the TwitchCon vlog. So this is actually very nerve-wracking. And you guys get to... Oh, I just saw the wheel of the pizza cutter, and I was convinced it was just the wheel and there was no handle. And I've been moving all sharps off camera on the off chance. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this, chat? Oh, it's this. All right, so this is. I thought it was all connected. They're different things. This is a bottle opener. Okay. I still don't. Oh, these are for like corn on the cob. You stick on each end. Yeah, I don't need those. And then. Fuck. Or are these for like? I think these are for like the turkeys. If you make a whole bird. I will be not cooking a whole bird anytime soon. The bottle opener, I don't know if you guys can read it. This is not intended for children, which I think is fucking hilarious, actually. Do I have a bottle? I'm sure I've got a bottle opener over here somewhere. I don't. I'm gonna hang it where I hang for the calendar somehow, because I might need one, but I don't need the rest of these, so they're going in the donate to a thrift store pile of stuff I have in the kitchen. I've only ever done face cams because Eric has wanted me to. That's so real. Like I said, it's taken me, let me think, 3 years. It's been 3 years since I've been an affiliate. So, and I would think I was streaming for like a year before that. So it's taken me like 4 years before I put my face on camera. I fully believe, especially in the day and the age of the internet now, I fully believe it is scarier now than ever before to put your face on camera. So like 100%, I am like right there with you. I say as I stare intently into the camera now. Anyway. And I know like the bot, like that, the mask doesn't do much because I have put my face on the internet before. I've been like everywhere on the internet. You could probably easily find me on like my personal account on TikTok, especially now that people know what I look like. But at this point, I'm like, at this point, I kind of really don't care. But it is what it is. I don't. Is this a knife? I think it's one of the. I think it's like a pie knife. It's not like a knife. It's a pie knife. I'm not one for baking pies, though I do like baking. Maybe we'll do a baking stream. Not today, but maybe eventually. Alright, so this is a wooden spoon. But what the fuck is this for? It's just a wooden spatula? It's like, there's a little bit of shape to the end. What can this do that this can't? I think is my problem with it. I don't know. But I do like wooden materials better than plastic sometimes. Home theater specialist. That's probably not even around anymore. Did I put the pair of scissors back in the drawer. Scrape edges? That's fair. That is fair. That can scrape edges. That a spoon can. Alright, it's Daisy. Convinced me. Alright. We have the jankiest fucking basting brush I've ever fucking seen. This, I don't even know if I want to donate this. This might go straight into the trash. My earbuds keep falling out. Ah! And I keep trying to be very, like, gentle with them because I do not know where my mic is on them. Because I don't want to, like, blast your guys' eardrums out. But my earbuds keep falling out. I tried, so, like, okay. So I am obsessed with getting, like, good audio quality, right? So I have, like, really good quality headphones. They're Beats headphones. I spent way too much on them than I probably should have. But they were on a little bit of a sale. And I was looking for something that didn't fall out of my ears all the time while I was at the gym. Like, these earbuds fall out of my ears all the fucking time. So I was like, I need, like, an actual set of headphones. I'm very picky about it. These ones are really nice. The mic on them sounds fucking awful. I probably would have been better off wearing these as, like, the headphones for my music and then using the mic on my actual laptop. Like, I don't know why the mic sounds so terrible on them. So wait, does it sound terrible when I'm using my phone or just the computer? Because I was using them all day yesterday when we were on call. I don't know. I don't know. There's another pie thing, but this one's plastic. Just the computer? Why the fuck? It's gotta be something with the connection to my computer. Because, like, the sound coming through them as well is also janky. I don't know. I could probably do some more research into that and figure it out. But I don't... Like, the problem with them is that it sounds so muffled. I don't know. I don't know why. I don't know. But I don't need this one. I don't need this plastic one because I've got this nice metal one. So this goes... This is going in with... I don't know if you guys can see the fucking... Hold on. The pile. So this pile of, like, plasticware in the back here is all the stuff that I'm eventually going to be donating or throwing out. Ideally, I'd like to donate it because I am a very conscious person when it comes to like reusing, recycling, that kind of thing. I like to donate things before I throw them away, and I like to buy things from thrift stores before. Speaking of thrift stores, I'm going to a thrift store tomorrow, There's an entire craft thrift store in Pittsburgh. And I'm really excited to go. I think it's gonna be really cool. I'm looking to make, let me pull them up on my phone. I found on Pinterest these beaded curtains that I thought, ooh, hold on, no. Oh, Technoblade fan art. Hold on. I'm gonna show off the Technoblade fan art. That's so sick. I love Technoblade. God rest his soul. Look how cute these nails are. Guys, I miss getting my nails done. My nail tech quit. She didn't quit the salon she worked at. It was just her and the one guy at the salon. The guy decided, I don't want to run this building anymore. I'm going to go do a one-on-one salon up in Erie, so I'm shutting down the salon. And she went, okay. So she's not doing nails anymore, which is sad. She said she would do mine, but I don't know if I remember talking about it on stream, but I developed an allergy to the gel. We had talked about maybe trying again later after, like, I love this song, chat. Hold on. I just need everyone to, like, listen for a second. I love this song so much. This song, I think, ended up in my top songs on my Spotify Wrapped. It's really good. I would listen to this over and over again. But yeah, she said she'd do mine again, but I haven't actually gotten to talk to her about it and be like, can we try again sometime? But she's currently in the process of putting together a wedding. She's getting married in May. Which I'm so excited for. She's been I've known her since we were like this tall. I've known her since I was like 3 or 4. So she's been my good friend for a long time. I'm genuinely really excited for her to get married to her high school sweetheart too. Like, oh my goodness. What am I looking for? House. There they are. So this is kind of what I'm looking at for, I don't know if you guys can see it real well, but I'm looking at these like beaded curtains because right now the curtains we have are horrendously like the 80s. So ideally I'd like something like this. I will say all the windows have shades in them, so like there's not much need for them, but I think they would be really pretty. And if I can get the shades to be like horizontal so that the sun will actually come through. Can I do that? Hold on. I think I can. Give me a second. Pick me up, Dad! I'm coming, chat. I'm coming. Ugh. I'm coming. Welcome to the living room, chat. I meant it when I said I have a whole ass house. So, alright. Here are the curtains I was talking about. I saw the photo on the wall and I was like, oh no, my face. So, they're dreadful. They're really awful. But, hey, chat. Look at my chandelier. I've got a chandelier, chat. Live news reaction. I've discovered I can take the screen out. It's an M stream. It is. Hi, Felix. Hello, hello. Right now we're seeing if I can take this screen out. Out the window. I can. This is entertaining. Oh, there is a pane of glass here. Can I take this pane of glass out? Shut the fuck up. I might be able to. My mom said that I couldn't get to these shades. And I was like, I think I can. MS and make my day. Aw, that's so sweet. Guys, we're discovering something actually revolutionary. Oh, this window needs cleaned. This probably has not been cleaned in 50 years. Oh my goodness. I can take these shades out. I can so... Look at how much more light gets let in like this. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I so take these shades out. Oh my god, I can take them out right the fuck now. They're just hung in by a hook. Oh my god. Hello, IRL Muse. You really do exist. I do exist. And alright, so I've been talking about how much I hate how dark this house is. So since Felix, you're new. I had to say you're new here. You're new to the stream. Hi, welcome into to Muse's IRL stream. This is my house. This is like my house. The one that I will be moving into in June. It was my grandfather's. It was my grandparents' house. It's the house my dad grew up in. I am essentially inheriting it. And I've been here cleaning and stuff. So this house is so dark because these windows are, I don't know if you guys can tell because of like the light is so bright, but like these windows are really narrow. These are really, you can't see. These are really narrow windows, okay? So I was like, you can't see anything. You can't like locate me. If you're like a genius, you probably could have, but it's whatever. So these narrow, oh my God, breathe so you can speak, okay? This mask, I swear, makes it hard to breathe sometimes. But these windows are really narrow. I talk all the time about how I hate how dark it is. I'm getting rid of these curtains because they just darken up the room. And there's shades in here that I'm like, I hate the shades so much because they make the room darker. And my dad was like, well, my dad was like, well, they're between the glass. So unless you can get, unless you can drop like several grand, you're currently on planet Earth. I am. Wow. So he's like, unless you can drop several, like tens of thousands of dollars on brand new windows for the house, you're stuck with them. Not anymore. I've discovered that not only can I remove the screen, but also the other pane of glass, so I can remove the chat. So anyway, I'm gonna put this back and pray I didn't break anything. That was surely something to discover. Actually, I can't wait to be like, so I'm removing the shades anyway. You said I couldn't. Turns out I can. This is actually brilliant. Not only that, but I've also found that I can also good enough to then replace the glass. There we go. That brings in so much more light. Screen obviously needs to go back in because of bugs, but not that I'm opening them right now anyway, because it is cold outside again. I know we were at potential for snow today, or this morning. Hello. Oh, fuck. There it goes. Okay. But, oh my God. I can't get to this one behind the TV. This one I can't get to, which pisses me off. Which, by the way, that's the TV I have. This nice box. I've been told I'm getting a new TV, but I should probably close the curtain. Should also probably be more careful about where I'm putting you guys. I just showed the entire TV and there's fiction. Whatever. Redeem screenshot. We did this earlier too. What happens if I do this? I take a screenshot of my fucking Optifine. Of my window. I'm not worried about this right now. Actually, no, I am. I do want this light. But this isn't doing anything. That's doing that. Let me open these. There we go. Oh my god. Do you guys see how much you take a selfie? Yeah, pretty much. Do you guys see just how much that brightens that? Like in seconds? Oh god, I can't wait to actually get rid of these. I'm gonna actually text my mom once we get back into the kitchen and get you guys set back up in the cupboard. I'm gonna actually text my mom and be like, so turns out you can. Oh, that's so much brighter in here. Like infinitely more brighter. I'm gonna go fix all the picture frames on the mantle. Put you guys back in the cupboard. You guys have been living up there for now because I'm cleaning out this drawer. I'd like to plug you back in, please. There you guys go. All right, just a second. I'm gonna go fix all the pictures on my phone. It's more of a personal comfort than. That's bad luck. Fun fact. Oh, that was loud cupboard sound. Sorry. I don't know why that was loud. Your mic is through my... Is the mic not through my headphones? Through my earbuds? It's not in your ears. That would be why this mic is better quality. That's crazy to me. That is actually crazy. How do I make it my earbuds? You should be my earbud. Are you earbuds now? How is the mic quality now? Actually, hold on. That's it? Okay. It should have been that beforehand. I don't know. I changed it last night. It must not have saved. Okay. Is it bad quality still? Is it worse? Is it better or worse? No. Noise. Slightly more background noise. That's not terrible, I guess. Hold on, give me a second. I want to hear it. Oh, it's not too bad, actually. Actually, no, voice quality is actually not bad at all. Better than my good headphones, which is wild to me. Crazy shit, actually, chat. But, guys, do you realize, like, oh my god, the shades are coming. I'm texting my mom right now. Oh my goodness. In a grand discovery, I found that I can remove the shades. The inside pane of glass is removable, which is good because they need cleaning. Cleaning in all caps. But the static is real? Ooh. Is it... Alright, so was computer mic better or is this mic better? You guys let me know. I've considered getting an actual camera and an actual mic so that I don't have to move my whole laptop all over the place. Because I do want to do more facecam streams now that I'm down here. I was doing it more for like gaming and stuff. I was considering it. But oh my god. It is so nice that I can actually like see light coming in through that window. Instead of just filtered. It's actually really nice. I don't think you guys understand. This sounds a bit like you're on an airplane. If the computer mic is better, as long as I don't move my computer, I will switch back to the computer. Alright, there, you guys are back on the computer again. And then we can always, if I need to move you guys again, I can switch to, I can mute at least for a little bit, or I can switch to my earbuds. So, if this is better, we can stick with this, and I'll just be more careful when I'm moving you guys. So, eventually I'll have like an actual camera and we won't have to worry about it too much. Ideally. But right now, do I want this? There's something sticky on this. Oh, it's not sticky, it's just melted plastic. Never mind, this is also airplane. Oh, the airplane noise you're getting is probably my fan on my computer. So if they're both airplane, we'll go back to the headphones so that I don't have to worry about it. Okay. Cool. Oh, so there's actually an airplane? There is actually an airplane. It is my beloved laptop. This is a laptop stream, by the way. I know we haven't had one of these in like forever, but this is an actual laptop stream. She's back. My beloved baby girl. What does this wine stopper do? Oh, it is a wine stopper. But say it's got like a hole in the middle. It doesn't look like it's stopping anything. But yeah, so there is an actual. Oh my goodness. I told myself I needed to clean at least 1 or 2 drawers before I cooked food, because I'm so easily distractible. This what the fuck is this knife for? What am I? I feel like I'm like slaying. Actually, this might be a fillet knife now that I think about it. Moving all the sharps to the fucking table and out of camera. So, oh, what the fuck are these pokey prongs for? I don't even know. I've got so much stuff everywhere. You know what can go? This can go. I am never have I ever needed an electric can opener, and I definitely don't need one that looks like this. So those are stabbing forks. They are. They very much are stabbing forks. But I'm not exactly sure what I'm using said stabbing forks for. Like they're for some I'm sure. Sorry, plastic bag. This needs cleaning. I was using this, but I got this today at the store. So I'm trying to think. Fork found in kitchen. So I'm trying to think. What do you guys think would be better? I have been using this. Fork found in kitchen. Yay. I don't know. This one's bleach free. I told my friend that I should have gotten the one with bleach. And she's like, but it's for the kitchen and stuff. You don't want bleach on your food utensils? And I looked at her and went, I don't fucking care. I want this place clean. So, probably this, huh? Probably this. This I can use for like the cupboard. I've been using this. Let me try this to see if this works any better. Would help if I would turn it on. I care, she's correct. Okay, fair enough. It sprays no different. Although, oh boy, you can see, oh, she smells much stronger than Lysol. That's for damn sure. She smells so much stronger. Oh, there's sticky stuff in here. This has been my life the past week and a half. I shouldn't say that. I haven't been down here consistently quite yet. I was down here last week, and I'm down here this week, and I can't be down here next week because I have something going on. Let me see. Hold on, chat. Let me move the rest of these utensils and stuff over to where I have more counter space. There's so much I don't know what I'm fucking doing with still. I have a lot of pings on Discord. Okay. That and I'm tagged here. Okay. I just wanted to make sure. Cool. Alright. Never mind. I just wanted to make sure no one was trying to actively get a hold of me. There is one person, but I said I would. Actually, can I? What? Nope. I'm gonna mark her in red, and I'm gonna think about that later. Oh wait, this information took advantage for each membrane. Electric can opener? That sounds like the epitome of why the fish... What? That sounds like the epitome, technically, of why the fish had this been invented Huh? I think we're all confused, Felix. Try that again. Try that one more time for me, please. Oh my goodness. I don't know if you guys can see, like, the disgustingness. Don't mind the A. Why the fish had been invented. Why the fuck? Do you mean why the fuck? Why the fuck this has been invented? Because technically why the fish has this been invented? Why are we still using fish? I say fuck on this channel. I'm kidding. If you don't want to say fuck, that's fine. Guys, this song playing has me fucked up. I tell you what. I fucking love this song. And me doing this while actively, in my house. I've been listening to Undertale music because it's one of my favorites. But listening to Undertale music while cleaning, listen to specifically these songs while cleaning my own house it goes crazy. Look at how gross this is. Ew. You keep saying fish. Also been invented because people with... Yeah, that's what I was going to say earlier. Mobility issues struggle with manual can openers. That will be me someday, by the way. That will 100% be me. With my weak wrists. I would say it's getting worse at the casino. Because as long as I, take time to, take care of myself, it's fine. But, I'm not very good at that. This drawer actually cleaned up so much nicer than the cupboards. There's just a couple scuff marks on the inside, which honestly I'm not worried about. Yeah, electric can openers are specifically for mobility issues and stuff. I've talked about it before, I think. So fun fact about me is my ulnas, which is this bone in your body, are too long, so they grind on the cartilage in my wrist. I've got like no cartilage in this one, and I'm pretty sure this one's going to. Also, my bone pops in and out of place. I don't know if you guys can see it because of the like angle I have to. I don't know if you can see it or not, but I've never to this day heard of this existing though. That's crazy, actually. They used to be like super big and stuff. I don't know, but what was I gonna say? I can't remember. But yeah. Oh, I was talking about my bone popping in and out of place. Blah 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 blah. So basically, because my bone pops in and out of place, the muscles in my arms and my wrists get really fatigued. My arms, wrists, and hands get really fatigued because like there's nothing I can do to prevent it from popping in and out of place. It's just every time I like, you can't open a can. That's a skill issue. That's wild. But it's just doing this causes it to pop in and out of place. So yeah, so I'll get like my muscles really fatigued and like my grip strength will go. So something like that probably would be helpful for me in the future, but for right now I don't need it, and that one's crusty as fuck. So alright, let's go through. I moved, you're in my headphones now, right? I think so. I forgot. Yeah, you guys are in my headphones now. You can't open it, then don't buy it? I don't think you realize how much in America is in cans. Like, you can buy everything in a can. So usually it's cheaper than, like, its frozen counterpart. And especially with how food prices are in America right now. Also, it was a huge craze in, like, the 50s for, like, everything to be automated. Like, the woman's automated kitchen in the 50s in America. I don't know, I would say for the whole world, but in America specifically, huge. Fucking huge. It's really fascinating because like the shift from a woman's place is in the kitchen, the shift from the woman's work is at home to a woman shouldn't work at all is really, really a fascinating thing to study in America, because it wasn't until after World War II that the woman didn't work at all. Because before then, do you have kitchen gun? I do not. I have this. I'm not gonna do what I was thinking about. I think you could. I think you guys could tell, but because before World War II, like women were in factories. Well, women were in fact don't. A very specific song starts playing, but like especially in rural areas, the woman took care of the home farm, whereas like the men went into the fields. The women still had the house, they had your garden, they had the kitchen, like the chicken coops and stuff. So like it wasn't until like even like women still worked in factories and stuff as well. Women worked. They would, now granted they were usually, there was still a huge separation between like a woman's factory job and a man's factory job. Like women tend to work in textile factories, whereas men worked in more like manual labor factories. But what was I gonna say? I've lost all train of thought. But it wasn't until after World War II that women had taken over essentially men's jobs because they were going out to war, and the men came back, that women were moved into like a stay-at-home, just cooking and cleaning position. So it's really interesting to like watch how that developed in America and how women's rights have developed from that, and it's fascinating. History is really cool, guys. Where am I gonna put? Oh, my nails fucking cracking. Probably a good thing that I don't do my nails anymore, because I know they were both doing really well and also suffering. They're suffering post, now that I don't do anything to take care of them anymore. They're coming with me. I love this, actually. I love the just... where am I putting you guys? I'm gonna put you. Sorry, guys. I was gonna say, can I put you in this box? I can if I turn this box sideways. Yeesh. Yeesh. Hey guys. Oh, you're tilting. Maybe. All right. So you don't get to be put on the box. But how's this? Stop sending us places. I'm sorry. You guys shouldn't be hearing the collisions as bad anymore. If you are, I'm actually really sorry. Felix, did you see my fire? This is my fire. We should name her. Guys, what do we want to name her? I love her. She actually is making this kitchen smell really nice. Fire arson. We're not setting fire to my house. Please and thank you. But we can have contained flames. I cannot actually convey how good this fucking smells. Really fucking good. Really good, actually. We can set something on fire. Would that please the masses? To set something on fire. I have matches in this drawer. We can set a match on fire. If that would please the masses. Is that against Twitch TOS? I don't fucking care. Ta-da! Now we have 2 fires. Very contained fires. By the way, this is less contained than this, but still. Fire. I love how blue fire can get. It's my favorite thing. It means it's very hot, by the way. Very hot fire. But I love how you can make fire get green. I love fire. I think it's really, really cool. There she goes. Fire in my toes. Yeah, pretty much. But this candle smells so fucking good, actually. I'm really glad I bought it. Because I was gonna bring down, I have a wax warmer that plugs into the wall. I was gonna bring that down, forgot it. Because I was worried about grabbing other stuff. And so while we were at Target today, picked up this little candle. I think it was $3. It was in the dollar section that Target has of things that are like $5 and below. So it's a really good smelling candle for a $3 candle. I might actually have to go back to Target and pick up more because of how much I love this smell. I light one in every room. And the good thing about living here is that I don't have any cats right now. That will change, I'm sure, because I love cats and I love having them. But what was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. So I'm sure that will change eventually, but for the time being, I don't have any cats. So I could leave actual candles like other places and be fine. All right, so this is the haul of things I have to go through that will go back into, I don't know if you can see this drawer, but this drawer here. While we're doing this, I'm gonna have sips of my Monster. This is really good. This is the peach one. I will say I like the Celsius is better, taste-wise, but I like that this one only has 114 milligrams of caffeine. Because I am a caffeine sensitive person. It will make my heart rate skyrocket. I'm gonna pull the camera up a little bit so I can see better. Do I need this? What the fuck would I need this for? You know what though? I would find a way to use this. This gets to stay in the drawer. Potato masher is always good to have. I still don't know how I feel about the ricer. I do like cauliflower though. I have medium hydrate. Hydration has happened. Thank you. And stretch. Stretch. Oh my goodness. Big stretch. I love that. That felt actually really good. Especially on my back and shoulders. I forgot to look at my phone because my phone has my what you guys are seeing, so that I can make sure it all looks good. I'm actually very pleased with how this stream is going. This is actually really fun. I'm gonna do more of these. What was I gonna say? I was talking about something. I can't remember. Oh, I do like cauliflower. So, you know, I am gonna keep this in case I decide Catboy Sad Hour. I'm gonna have to refund that. Oh my god, I was literally talking about it earlier. How I should have it shut off. Because, how I should have it shut off. Because I don't have, yeesh. I don't have my cat keyboard down here. I don't have any keyboard down here. I'm looking to get them down here soon. I'm looking to get it down here soon. But for now I don't have access to my keyboard, so I can't do any music for you guys. That's sad indeed. It is. Here's my thing, is that I genuinely thought about grabbing my cat keyboard before heading down. But my thing is like, I can only have it in one of two places. Like, I could lug it back and forth, but it would be more of a pain in the ass. Can I sing it instead? Do you want me to sing it in meows? I can sing it in meows. As like an apology, Jesus Christ. Meow 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 meow. Does that help? As in, I'm sorry, I don't have the cat keyboard. I think that sounded better than I thought it was going to. I'll be totally honest. Actually, I'm kind of pleased with that. Crazy shit. Anyway, back going through these utensils and stuff. That was satisfactory, yes. That was actually a lot of fun to do. We'll not be doing that for free next time. Okay, so, alright, I've got two of these. This one is good. This one is good. Although I will say most wine I have just has screw tops anymore. So I'm going to get rid of this one. For that, you get the points back. I'm going to keep this one. I'm going to donate this one because I don't need two of them. And I definitely don't need one that's more valuable. What do we got? Whisks are always good to have, as many of them as possible. I love whisks. I use them for a lot of things. This one needs the handle rinsed off. It's just kind of a little bit. Oh, there's got to be more kitchen towels around here somewhere. Right now, I only have... Oh my god, jackpot! Chat, I found even more Mr. Clean erasers. For that, I get the points back. Thank you. I gave you Sad Cat Boy Hour. It's out of stock. Sad Boy Hour works. Sad Boy Hour works. These have been wonderful on getting the nicotine stains out of literally everything. I love these. There's so many of them in this house. I feel like every time I open a cupboard, I find more. These are actually incredible. They're going in the cabinet with all the other ones. There's got to be more kitchen towels. Oh, that's the front drawer. There's lots of here. There's lots of expired food still in this house because garbage comes Wednesday morning, and there's no one able to be down here on a Wednesday morning to take the trash can out and then bring it back in. So, for the time being, none of the trash is taken out. And we don't want to have to turn the light off for now. We don't want to have to. You guys are gonna chill over there for a hot second. Let me bring this back over. Having to move my setup every 5 minutes is crazy. Once I get an actual camera, this will be much easier to do. I can keep like my computer like on the table or something. There we go. I hope you enjoyed seeing my arm there for a little bit. Yes, I love staring at your appliances. What was I gonna say? I forgot what I was saying. These we've decided we're keeping. What else do we have? We might as well keep all 3 pairs of scissors. I'm at one point going to lose one, set it somewhere, so we might as well. I mean, really, you can't go wrong with 3 pairs of kitchen scissors. And they're all good quality scissors, too. The one's a little sketch, but that'll be fine. I can't wait to clear out this junk drawer. We'll do that next. All of these plastic ones I think I'm keeping. There's nothing inherently. This one I might get rid of. It's burnt on the edge here. But I don't know. I told you you need 3 pairs of scissors. I've been convinced. You got me. So we'll keep all those. Might as well. And I said I was keeping this one, and there was another one that had flowers on it. I already got it. Oh, I already picked it up. Let's see with flowers on it, because those were my grandmother's. Those get to stay. There's also other knives, which is wild. At home we have a specific sharp drawer. I don't know what the fuck this is for. What the fuck am I supposed to pick up with this? Because the only thing I can think of is like a hot dog. It's like a good hot dog picking up size. But like, I would just use like a fork for that. It doesn't matter what you throw away someday. The time will come where you miss it. I do feel that. But like, these I will keep. These are nice. These are nice. I'll keep those. But this one feels very specific. This thing could be good for spaghetti. I would just use a fork or regular tongs at that point. Although I do see your point, actually, now. I can picture, like, spaghetti and just going with the noodles. That was a weird visual. I apologize, chat. I apologize. That was an interesting visual. But you know what I mean. I not keep this. Chef Muse. Welcome in, Cookie. We're going through the kitchen. Chef Muse will be later when I cook dinner. Not because what was that? Ignore the visual. The spaghetti noodles, and you know, it made sense in my brain. Okay, it made sense in my brain. I'm not keeping this. I will never, even if it is for do not cook your fingers. I'm not intending to. Even if I would use this for spaghetti, I'm never gonna pick this up. I'll keep the tiny ones and get rid of the hot dog grabbers, because that's what it looks like. It looks like hot dog grabbers. Can't go wrong with a wooden spoon. This drawer already looks so much cleaner. I'll be honest. There's so many of these in there. I'm not gonna use these. I'm never ever going to use these. I'm not alright. I'm not vegetarian, but I don't eat a whole lot of meat. I genuinely, I'll make like, I don't know. I'm trying to think not the cartoon fork, right? That's what I'm saying. I'm trying to remember the last time I had, like, I'll eat deli meats. I'll make wraps. I'll eat deli meats. But I don't usually go out of my way and try it. Exactly. I don't go out of my way to make meats, and these are like for meats. So away they go. Off they go. My dad's gonna come in sometime and try and cook something and be like, "Where's this? Where's that?" And I'm be like, "I got rid of it. You said I could get rid of whatever I wanted." All right, slotted spoon is always good to have. So this is. Although I don't think I want to put it. It's in there now. Pitchfork, even if it's not enchanted. But it's not even exactly. Trident's not even enchanted. It's not useless. Or it's not. It's useless. You even have an enchanting table. I do not. There's I was actually telling Louie about this yesterday. There's hardly even books in this house. There is a bookshelf full of encyclopedias downstairs, and that's it. That's all the books there are. I'm being so dead serious too. That's it on books. So unless you like, yeah, no, because my grandfather didn't read and my grandmother didn't read a whole lot, and they got rid of all of her books. My favorite weapon from the ladle. You're right. This. No, that's it. That is. That. Well, because here's the thing. My grandmother used to read. But she would, like, pick up 1 or 2 books at a time, read them, and then get rid of them. She never kept any of her books. And I think whatever books she did keep, they got rid of. With the exception, the only two books I have found. Let me go grab it. I was going to show you guys the streaming room. The only 2 books I found, which are very clearly my grandmother's, was this one, God and Cancer Meat, because my grandmother died of cancer. She had cancer, I think, 3 times. I'm trying to remember. I was very little when my grandmother passed away. I was, I think, about 12 or 13. So it's been a very long time. But she had, I know for a fact, she had breast cancer, it went away, and then she had breast cancer a second time, and then got leukemia from it, and that's when she passed. So she had this book, which I found in the cupboard, and then I found this book, which I think I've done all my crying over. So this book I found in this cupboard, actually, with underneath a pile of letters still in the Barnes & Noble bag, wrapped up with a receipt in it, untouched, because I know for a fact she didn't read much. Like, when she was, by the time she was sick and in and out of the hospital, the only thing she was reading was big print books, and this, or large print books, and this book is very obviously not large print. So, and like I said, my grandmother passed away when I was in 6th grade. I was like 12 or 13. This was, here's the funny thing about this book specifically, is that, I went through a really rough time in high school. I don't talk about this a lot, if ever. I went through a really rough time. I was in a very abusive relationship for several years. And I was at my lowest, and this was one of the books I had to read for my English class, and I loved it. I'm going to reread this book since finding it. There's no way, like I said, she passed away when I was in 6th grade. There was no way she would have known that this was going to be one of my favorite books, and here I found it in the house untouched. I think the world works in crazy ways, and that's one of the crazy ways the world has worked in. That in a house with no books except encyclopedias, the only 2 I found was this one, which I think was giving her hope, and this one, which gave me hope. That's crazy. That's crazy. When I found it last week, I sat here in this kitchen and I almost in this exact position and fucking sobbed. I was actually like losing it. Isn't it crazy how the world works like that? Absolutely insane. And if we had sold the house like we had originally talked about, because my dad, hold on, I need water. Oh, talking too much. Because my dad's an only child, so he's taking care of the estate and everything all by himself. So there was a point last year where he was like, "Are you sure you want to move in?" He's like, "We could just sell the house, blah blah blah." I was like, yeah, I'm genuinely really sure I need to get out of where I live. I live in the middle of nowhere, and there's just not job opportunities and opportunities for me to do things. So it's like, no, it's a great opportunity for me to finally like move out and be able to afford it because I don't have to pay rent. It's just utilities and stuff. So it's just the butterfly effect. You know, this is a butterfly effect. I fully believe. It's crazy. I was crazy once. Absolutely, I was crazy once. They locked me in a room with rats. But I'm trying to figure out what to do with this book, the When God and Cancer Meet, because I don't want to get rid of it. But if you couldn't tell by my username, I'm not very Catholic anymore, and I haven't been Catholic for a long time. But I don't want to get rid of it, and I don't want my dad to see it, because I know that will, like, my dad loved my grandmother, his mom very, very much. So I think it would just, I don't think my dad could get rid of the book either. So, I don't know. Whatever. I'm gonna go put my book back. I really need here. Reconnect. Am I connected? Or did my music just pause? Oh, okay. I think I walked too far away for it. Meow. Crazy that you're getting me to meow even though I just sang you a whole song in cat earlier. But yeah, crazy how the world works. Absolutely fucking insane. I don't know what got me talking about that. I don't think we're in your ears still. Oops, that's not gonna help. Properties. You are still in my ears. Enchanting tables. Oh, that's right. An alternate dimension artistic Catholic. That's fair. That is fair. I do still think about going to church sometimes. I think that's just part of because I was raised Catholic. I am fully confirmed I could get married in the Catholic Church if I wanted to. Like, I went through all 9 yards of Catholicism. The mic is definitely not. The mic is definitely. Oh my goodness. Default. Hello, hello. And then properties. Microphone. Alright. If you weren't before, you should be. Because I fixed it. Please be working. I know it is going to. I knew it was going to be a scuff stream. Walk away and talk. Ha blah 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 blah. Ha blah blah blah. Ha blah blah blah. Ha blah blah. Ha blah blah. Is it getting quieter? No, I'm trying to like walk away and so I can go down the steps. It is getting quieter. Is it getting quieter? I can't actually tell. I don't think it's getting quieter. Am I getting? Ooh. What if they're talking about? No, I think your guys are gonna be in my ears still. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna go all the way down. I don't want to go all the way downstairs. I'm just gonna disconnect again. Hello. Hello. If I talk to you, I don't think it is. But why is it on my computer now? And not in my ears? Oh, it's definitely through my computer. What the fuck? What the fuck? Are you sure there even is a mic in my ears? You know what? There should be. What if I do this? Ba-ba-ba-ba. Well, we cannot. That's crazy. Oh. Sorry. You guys couldn't hear the music there for a second. I don't know what else to do. That's all I've got. I'll be totally honest. I'm going to be so honest, guys. I don't think you ever were in my ears. I think you have always been through the computer. Okay. I'm gonna... Here's the thing. I know for a fact that they do have a mic. Because I can take headphones on the earbud. Or I can take headphones. I can take phone calls on the earbuds. That's crazy. That's wild. That I can't connect it. My dad's like, I could have told you about. All right, so we're going back. Remember when we were talking about? Remember when I brought you out to the living room when we talked about taking the shades out? My dad's like, I could have told you that. That I could take the glass out. That means I can take the shades out, Dad. This fucking idiot. I love my dad so much. I love my dad so much. I love my family so much. Let me put that out there. But dude, I was literally talking about how much I want to fucking remove the shades because they make this house so dark. Whatever, chat. Whatever. Crazy. Anyway, I'm trying to figure out what I want to do with this. With this spoon. It gives me the ick. Because look how shallow this spoon is. Like, I'm not holding hardly any liquid in this spoon. The spoon says, engraved in it, Bingo Thursdays, Point Breeze, VFD. It's an ice cream scooper or a scooper of some kind. That is true. You know, this would be really good for serving casserole. I think this is a good casserole spoon. Okay, you guys have convinced me. The spoon can stay. I think I convinced myself, but 6 in one, half dozen in the other. Am I right? I now have to figure out. Okay, so let's do this. Now you guys can see over here. That's the dining room, by the way. Can you see through this door? Yeah, this is the door through the living room and the end of the house. Dog is killing me, Jack. Ow. I'm getting so distracted. This is how I interact normally in a day. But, alright, these I think I'm getting rid of. There's no grill here, so I can't, like, fucking... There's definitely not enough light if I turn this off. There's light, but it's not enough. Definitely not enough. Okay. This light stays on. But it's so sad. What's so sad? I've gotten distracted. I'm holy now. I've got like the halo and thing. But there's no grill. So I don't need these, logically. I'm not keeping them. And if I need them eventually because I've obtained a grill, great. But I'll be so honest, I don't picture myself obtaining a grill anytime soon. Like, I'm not a griller. This is a pie thing. This can go in this drawer. That's like pie. It's not really a knife. I thought it was a knife. It's not. These, however, they're all knives. It's a little mini bread knife. That's a bigger bread knife. This is not a chef's knife because it's serrated on the edge. I don't know how much of the knives I can show you, which is why I'm doing it over here and I didn't bring you over. This is also serrated. There's only 2 knives here that are not serrated. That actually drives me crazy. I'm gonna leave them over. I'm gonna leave the knife scissors out because these are like good like paper scissors. And there's also a pizza roller for pizza. These I'm gonna leave over here for now because ideally I'd like to put them in their own thing. So cute. Oh, there's more sharps in here. That's like an actual cutting knife. Hammer. Meat hammer. Again, I don't do. Oh, speaking of ice cream scoops, there's an actual ice cream scoop in here. Look at that. Look at that curve. I love that. Oh, there's another can opener in here. Fantastic. Oh, and also like teaspoons and stuff. These look sketchy as fuck. These look like I found these buried in the backyard. They're held together by a piece of metal. A piece of like twist tie metal. Earbud falling out. Okay. Drown, you really should have been here at the start of stream. I should have gone forward and like just not. I should have turned them off like I was going to. I said I was going to turn off Drown because I don't have a bottle of water to use to. Actually, no, wait, hold on. I think I do. Actually, I was looking here a second ago. I do actually have bottles of water. I can drown. Okay. I lied. This one I can do. Saw the notif and rode home as fast as possible. Dude, oh, hold on. This one. Puppy dog. The neighbor has dogs. That's cool. I love dogs. Oh my god, my nail. Anyway, I can drown. Let me. I can't. I've positioned my things so that I can't sit anywhere in my kitchen and drown, which I suppose is a good thing. Just careful of face, yeah. Alrighty, here we go. Oh, this water is so cold. Probably because it's been, in the fridge. Does this water have an expiration date? Water shouldn't have an expiration date, but the plastic does. I just want to double check before I chug this. $27. Okay. Ah. Oh, this water is actually really cold. I will say, I normally do not drink water this cold. Normally when I drown, it's room temperature. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh, my teeth. Oh. Okay, hold on, give me a second. I'm pouring the rest of this out and using tap water. I normally don't drink for the rest from the tap, but there we go. It was just too cold. It was just too cold. Fucking hell. If face ever looks at you here, IRL, you should turn and run away. You should. I'm dangerous like that. Oh, that was really cold, actually. That hurt my teeth. Oh my goodness. Oh, I should have just turned that off. I should have said that. Okay. So hold on. If my mic is through my through my computer, I'm going to change over to. Did I kill your teeth? Sorry about that. Sorry. If my mic is through my computer, I'm going to change over to my headphones because my earbuds keep falling out of my ears. So if we're using the mic through the laptop anyway, I might as well just use the one through the laptop, right? And you guys for a second can hear how bad the headphones sound. I couldn't tell you why. Alright, hold on. Let me double check that it's not through properties. Yes, okay. Do you guys want to hear, like, how bad the sound is through the fucking headphones? Because for some reason, it's really bad. I couldn't tell you why. Like, it's a good thing I don't prioritize, like, hold on. No. It's a good thing I don't prioritize, like, microphone sound, because holy fuck. You guys want to hear it? It's awful. Because, alright. No, for some reason, I think part of the thing is sorry. It's, for some reason, it's, like, it's very quiet, isn't it? I don't know why. It's, like, quiet and it's so muffled. And the sound, when I'm using the mic on my headphones, the sound quality in my headphones also goes down, which is wild. I don't know why. But the moment I go back to the computer, the sound of my headphones fixes itself. I couldn't tell you why. I don't know why. It's weird. It's really weird. I don't know why it does that. Anyway, so right now we're getting my laptop mic, and we know what my next thing to buy is an actual mic instead of a camera, because cameras are expensive, guys. But I can do a mic for not too expensive, and I think it'll be okay. I'm thinking one of those like mics that I can like clip onto my collar, and then it'll be fine. I just have to worry about the chain that I have on, which I can always take off for stream. Okay. Let me see. What do we want to do here, chat? I've done. We do this bottom cupboard, or we could do one of these drawers. What's in these other drawers? I forgot. This bottom one is towels and the meat cutter and glass. There's a glass butter dish back here. Not gonna lie, I'm gonna keep the glass butter dish because we have a butter dish at home that I really do like. Did I burn that butter dish? It did. Okay. I don't know why I felt the need to check that. Alright. These drawers have more towels in it and aren't. The ones with towels and stuff in it aren't that dirty. That's the bread one. That one has molding bread in it that I'm scared to do. Because I'm scared to do anything with. I guess then the next thing is probably this drawer here. Which has more, this has more things. I could do the junk drawer, but like, I don't even know where to put half of this stuff. I'll be so totally honest. I have a mega thing this. What if it's just kind of, ooh, is it working? Ooh, it's kind of dusty. Ooh, that's kind of fun. Hold on, actually, let me. I have a thing here. Wipe it off. I think the inside is cloudy, and not just the outside. Oh my goodness. Da-da-da-da. It's a junk. It is a junk. I could put it's most of it is just junk. However, some of it's not is the thing. So I'm still trying to like. The problem is whatever's not junk, I do not want to keep in this drawer because it's like one of the main drawers in the kitchen. So I have to figure out then where to put it. But not now. Ooh! kind of fun. Does this side work too? Hi, chat. Hello. I'm keeping. But no, like, this is what it looks like. So, there's so much stuff in here. There's so much. Like you said, most of it is junk. But some of it, I would want to keep. Oh, is this an accessory? It is. What the? Ow, motherfucker. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's one of those things where, like, you poke the egg for boiling. Like, this will keep. I don't know why this is in here. Junk is fun. Junk is fun. I just don't know where I'm putting 90% of this. Whatever I do want to keep, I don't want it in here. Is the thing. I want to make this, like, an actual, like, good drawer. So. Yeah. I don't know, chat. So probably that drawer. But I've drank so much water, so I'm gonna run and use the bathroom real quick. Because like I said, this holds a quart and I'm already done almost all of it. So I'll be right back. Enjoy the music. Where's my mouse? I'm tired of using the pad. Alright, I'll be right back. Enjoy yourselves. Give me like 2 minutes. I'm gonna brainstorm what we're doing from here on out. Alrighty. Right back. Alright, I'm back, chat. I'm back. There we go. Beautiful. Okay. Arson time. No. No, we're not arsoning. Let's not arson. Instead, let's clean out this cabinet. Alright, clean out this drawer. I will say, most of what's in this drawer will stay. It's just more of, I do want to clean out what's in there. I'm trying to find a way to get this over here without, like, here we go, putting my charger in the sink. Because that would not be good. There we go. Put it behind the sink. Beautiful. Let me grab the, let me grab what I was using to top up my computer earlier. Because she'd be huffing and puffing. Alright. She do be huffing and puffing. Want the charger? No, I'm good actually. Thanks for the suggestion though. Alrighty. Ta-da! Guys, I gotta figure out what I'm gonna eat too, because I'm getting hungry. So you guys can decide. I'll probably put that up for a poll later. Where is my music? Hello? Oh, it's just a quiet song. Alright. Food, exactly. I'll put it up for a poll later. But, unless you guys really want it up for poll now. Okay, so I have silverware. Here, I think. Oh my goodness. The problem with this is that everything's already like perfectly put. I'm almost tempted. Dude, have you guys seen the guy who does like spoon rings on TikTok? This is like one of the ones I've been looking to get for like forever too. Because I really like it. It'd be a really pretty ring. Okay. Fuck. I feel like all of these need washed. What the? This one's got a fun handle. Vastly different. Can you see? You can see the metal insert. I can't see it like. But yeah, you can. I think it's rusting from like the inside. Oh, it is. That, ooh, yikes. Whatever. You know what? I am going to do that. I'm going to wash all of these. I'm going to put, where's, oh, there it is. I have another, like, portion tray that I used last night, too. I don't, is that bad noise? I'm sorry if that's a bad noise. You guys can hear this thing. But I'm just going to toss. They don't really need scrubbed exactly, but I do want to just give them a nice little soap. I don't know the one not steam hot. She just burn my fucking hands off. Something all like from sitting in this like gross ass drawer. I probably should have done that with the other utensils, but it looks so much grosser than the other drawer. It actually is so much grosser than the other drawer. Okay. What am I fucking using this spoon for? Look at this spoon, chat. What the fuck am I using? There's several of them in here. I don't know what I'm doing. I actually don't fucking know. And tiny knives. Tiny, tiny little knives. I don't... Oh my god. It's one of those fancy dessert spoons. You know, I was so close to picking up like a little creme brulee at Aldi's today. Just because I could, and I kind of wanted to. I've never had a creme brulee, so I'll be honest. I should have picked it up. I don't know why I didn't. I should have. Probably because I knew I had candy at home. I did picked up a Tupperware bar at Target, and then I had a Hershey's cookies and cream bar, and sour gummy worms still sitting at the house. Autism spoon rating. Louis, you just love calling me autistic. Why? I say as if I also haven't probably given him more than enough proof over the like 10 years I've known him. But still, that's not the point. The point is, you're supposed to be nice to me. But anyway, I gotta put the magnifying glass back in the junk drawer. So, I'm so glad I looked at the camera. I was about to take a giant sip of my Red Bull. Just look at me, that's rude. That's so rude. Probably true, but rude. So, look at this. There's a fork. Another, look how tiny this is. Look how tiny. Oh my god. Anyway. I'm gonna use. But I think one of my favorite things about this is that there's two sinks. It's one of those big sinks that's got the separator in the middle. I've considered, like, getting it so that it, oh my god, look at these it's just, okay, it's just a piece of plastic. I thought it was a spider in the drawer. Look at these tiny spatulas. Alright, I think I might just dump. What? Sorry, I went to hang this other can opener on this tiny magnet, and the tiny magnet could not hold it. Hold both of them. So, alright. You know, the can openers can go in this over here. Actually, no, can openers go in the sharp screw because they're pointy. Alright. Hammer. Actually, that kind of feels good on... I have, like, a muscles... I would say a muscle spasm. But, like, my muscle here is sore. I've been flooring and dealing crafts the past couple days. So my hands get really, really sore. That actually feels really good on my muscle. Tenderizing my muscle. I'm not going to say what my brain did after that. But, yeah. My god. Look at this tiny little paring knife. This is big. Pressure stem. Remember when I said I probably have given him enough proof over the 10 years? Yeah, that's what I meant. Oh, a can opener. Like an actual one. I don't know if I could get this one to work, though. I'm sure I could. I'll go over there. What else is in this drawer? More wooden spoons. This one is fucking ridiculous. Look at the fucking size. This fucking cracks me up. Where the fuck is the rest of it? like the spoon sizes are like equally comparable. Where's the rest of its handle? This is insane. Actually crazy. Alright, so now we have... The fuck are you? Pampered Chef. I feel like something's supposed to rotate here, but I don't... Guys, do you know what this is? It looks like there's something supposed to be like... I have no clue. I'm like very confused about this object. I don't know what it is. It's going in the donate pile. This is a very nice berry knife. I would love to peel a cucumber with this. Sharp, lots of sharps in this drawer. This one is probably the world's shittiest berry knife. Look how much this handle wiggles. Let me keep the blade out of here. What song? Oh, I forgot the beginning of the song. Even with song sounds like someone's coming into my house. Yeah, this I might have to get rid of just because the wiggly handle is a danger to me. Also, it's just not good. I'm gonna put this over here because I don't want to just throw a knife away. Right, put these in here. Has all of the spoons. More. Oh my god, there's so many sharp knives in this. That's just a knife. That's just another knife. Oh, okay, that one's good. That's what I've been looking for. Like an actual, like, chef-ish knife. It's a steak knife. Is this a steak knife? No, it's a regular butter knife. Peeler and more measuring spoons. Alrighty. Cool. I have all my chargers here. You know what we could do? If we could pare down enough of the stuff in the junk drawer. Eyes up here. If we could pare enough of the stuff down in the junk drawer to fit into the smaller drawer, I could put the sharps and the regular stuff in the junk drawer. It's wide enough. I would just want some sort of divider in there. That would probably be ideal, honestly. But for right now, I gotta get this drawer cleaned out. Fucking disgusting. Pew pew. I also have to get this also washed and cleaned. I'm just gonna... My cord is like hanging into the sink. So I'm like, I should probably close this window. It is getting chilly outside. I think, what does it say the temperature is? 32? I didn't think it was that chilly outside. But, say, I haven't heard the heat kick on in a bit. To be fair, I have the house set at 65, which is a very comfortable temperature for me. I'm gonna be fucked up in the summer. But this house does have air conditioning, which is something I didn't have at home, which will be so nice. I'm just gonna let this sit and soak in Clorox. The insert. When are you gonna be moving my whole setup? June, hopefully. I'm hoping to be fully moved down here mid-June. And living and working down here in mid-June. Another question you probably answered at the start of the stream. Probably, I think. I can't remember if I did or not. But yeah, June is the goal of when I'll have... My setup might be moved down here sooner. I will say that. I might have like my PC and stuff down here sooner. But as far as fully living down here and fully, like, I know for a fact mid-June. I might not be right back to regular streaming until like July, depending on like, work and stuff. But June is July for sure. June is what I've been telling everybody else. Just because That's what I would like. Because a certain someone is coming to visit and said he would help me get fully settled. And if I needed it. I'm staring at him. This is disgusting, this drawer. It's so gross. I wonder who that is. Yeah. Then much busy times coming up. Oh yeah, these next couple months are going to be very, very busy for me. Oh, this is disgusting, actually. This fucking thing that it was holding silverware. The water is like brown. Maybe it's Lewis the Wizard. Totally Lewis the Wizard and not Louis the Warlock at all. I lied. I do hope to have things set up because I do want to stream with him. He doesn't know this. This is stuff I've been scheming. This is the first he's heard of this, actually. I do want to stream with him while he's down here. I've been plotting. I'm not going to tell you guys what I'm planning because I haven't even told him yet, so he hasn't approved anything. But I do plan on streaming with him. I do have some fun things planned. It's going to be really funny. I'm excited. I'm excited, and you should be too, Louie. Also a little nervous. You should also be a little nervous. I mean, no. You shouldn't be nervous. I don't know why you would be nervous. So. What was I doing? Paper towels. Paper towels to wipe up the gunk that's in here. Be scared, Lewis. Yeah. No, I'm excited. I'm excited. I haven't seen him since November, so that's exciting. Whee! I'm excited to see what days off I get with my new job. That'll be nice. I can't believe silverware was in this drawer. Don't call me that. Yeah, I'm gonna be so honest. That sounds kind of weird. Ugh. This is actually coming cleaner, much easier. Although I also haven't tackled the actual monstrosity that was. I can't think of the same Lewis thinking about Stardew, right? I unfortunately think the Stardew YouTube series is going to have to wait until I move, because I just have not had the time, or I have had the time, I haven't had the energy to work on it, because I think I'm going to start re-recording. But I do want to do it. Let me put that out in the world. I do want to do it, but I do think it's just, for where I'm at right now, I just don't think I'm able to. I want to. I just... Oh my god, this is actually disgusting. Oh, I touched it. Oh my god. Ew. Gross. I'm very sensitive to touches, to textures, and slimy is one of them that I can't physically handle almost at all. And I touched something slimy. Alright, I will say this looks so much better than it did 5 minutes ago. And I'm glad I let it soak and in the sink first before starting to actually... In an ad! Oh no! Yeah, it's not telling me. I'm missing the thing where it pops up and tells me when you're about to be in an ad. I think it's something about the login. I don't know. I don't know why it's doing that. Very neurotypical of you. Okay. I suppose I walked into that. My cousin has also has fucking texture issues. And like I saw that, like my mom looked at me with the one day and went, "She's developing into you with your texture issues." And I went, "We love a texture hating queen." And my mom thought that was the funniest thing in the world. I also thought it was very funny, so I'm glad she also thought it was funny. I hate when I say something and then my mom doesn't find it funny. It's like, okay, well, you've just ruined all of my fun for the rest of forever. Like, I know I'm not the funny kid. I know that spot is reserved for my sister. I love that you can give death stares now. Now you guys know what it looks like when I go dead silent. Now you know exactly what fucking look I'm giving you guys. But yeah, I fully, unfortunately, recognize that my sister is the funny one out of the two of us. However, sometimes it's nice when my mom laughs at my jokes and makes me think maybe I'm a little funnier than I think. But no, my sister just has like a quick wit about her that I don't have. I unfortunately just do not have. I wish I did. I truly do wish I did. I don't. I buffer when I go to like think of things like that. But this came much cleaner than I thought it was going to. I do want a different one, I'm not gonna lie. I hate that it's separated specifically into like big spoons go here and little spoons go here and small forks and knives. I don't like. I would much rather one that's just like sectioned off in its own parameters. And while as clean as I'm trying to get this, it's still stained and it gives me the ick to look at. So I think next time I run to Target, there will be more stuff bought. As if I didn't buy enough stuff today. I bought more. I went to Target. Well, first of all, I was going to go to Walmart. That was my first mistake. I was going to go to Walmart, but there was a Target closer than Walmart. I was like, oh, I can find everything I need at Target and I might as well because it's closer. You know, that was my thought process. I'll go to the closer store instead of the one that's farther away. Because why would I go to the one that's farther away? That doesn't make any sense. I should bring my goldfish over here. I have a safe snacking corner. I also bought Cheetah Pits. Cheetah Pit? Oh my god. Pita chips and goat cheese that I could snack on later. But I was like, oh, so I'll go to the closer one because that makes more sense, right? Wrong. I went to the store to get just like a handful of things, like personal hygiene things, so that I didn't have to like lug them back and forth to and from my house or home to here. Like a toothbrush, toothpaste, a comb. Like just a couple of different things that I didn't want to be lugging back and forth all the time. I came home with $100 worth of stuff. Including this cup that I've been drinking water out of. I'm not mad because most of it was like stuff that I needed. Like the candle wasn't a need because I was going to bring down a wax melt, but it's good to have. Because again, this house just has, I don't say musty, it's got a stale smell to it. I mean, it hasn't really been lived in like a year and a half. That and I would like to be smelling something other than Clorox and Lysol and bleach. Another was a Brita filter. Because again, I probably shouldn't be drinking straight tap water in the city. But it is what it is. But yeah. If I had gone to Walmart, I probably wouldn't have come home with like any of that extra shit. But yeah. Oh my goodness, is this dry? Yeah, it's dry. Okay, let me do this. I have all this stuff in this thing. What if I just drink it and stuff? Because right now I have my computer sitting where I have like the drying rack. There's no actual rack, it's just a towel. But probably rinse this stuff off. Like I said, none of it really needed scrub, but I wanted to get all that like gunk off of it. I will say I do think I need a new faucet head because like this one doesn't have like a removable like head to like spray off all of the silverware. I just kind of have to like wait for the bubbles to go away. For the bubbles to go away? Jesus. Cookie redeemed by. Goodbye, Cookie. Goodbye, goodbye. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it. Always good to see you in one of the streams. Redeemed hydrate. I was just over in my hydrate corner. You make me come back here? I do like this where I have the camera set up right now because I have an entire corner. I just happened to think you. Because I have an entire corner where I can like munch on my goldfish or I can sip on my water. Which is kind of nice. But yeah. Redeemed. Oh my goodness. Hydrate, redeemed stretch. Oh my goodness. And screenshot. Of what? Me? This is the silliest thing. Because it's so much harder to screenshot this than Minecraft. Like, what are you looking at? Me just standing here? Bubbles. I think that's the biggest thing that's annoying me right now about this sink is that I need... Surely faucets are easily replaceable, right? That's probably something I should replace by myself. And like... The thing is that this isn't a bad faucet. I'm not upset with it. It's just the problem is the fact that I can't like I said, I put all my dishes in the sink. I can't spray out all the bubbles. I'm using a jar right now to fill up and pour over the bubbles. I want a removable head that I can like use to spray stuff with. Does that make sense, chat? You guys know what I'm talking about. I think that's something I can replace. I think that's something I can do. Probably. I hope. Oof. Thing on the wall is in fact not a hanging pitchfork. You mean the phone? The fucking phone? The landline phone? Dude, I've been thinking about just leaving this off the hook. I'll be so fucking honest. Somebody's been calling the house. And it's scammers. It's 100% scammers. Because they're not leaving a voicemail. But they've been calling at like the most fuck-ass times. I will say, probably 9 o'clock, 9, 10 o'clock is not a fuck-ass time, but I'm trying to sleep at 9, 10 o'clock in the morning. Listen, my phone screen is not that big. Okay, I will say, I'll give you some credit there. It probably does look a little bit weird. Like, if I move over here to see it on my phone, I can see where a little bit of confusion is. But still. Do I just leave these to dry in the sink? I don't want to hand dry every single one of these. I think I'll just leave these to dry in the sink. Guys, what am I making for dinner? I'm hungry. I'm starting a poll. How do I start a poll? I think I actually need to be on Twitch for that. Alright. Let's edit. Is this poll? Edit poll. Yes. What am I making for dinner? Am I making egg rolls? Which will not take too long. I'm used to the phone dial thing next to the ear thingy. Oh, like the number pad next to the actual phone. That makes sense. Egg rolls, or am I making ravioli? That's what I have. I'll give you guys 2 minutes to choose. Alright, so I showed at the start of stream, but I'll show now. I have these, which are regular ravioli. They're frozen. It says there's about 3.5 servings per container. I'm gonna make the whole pot. I think I've got pots. I've got pots. Yeah, I've still got pots. And liquor. I forgot that was in here. I don't drink Jameson. There is Tito's vodka though. I forgot there was something down there. But anyway, I've got these raviolis that I'm making with Alfredo sauce. Or I have chicken egg rolls that I'll make. Again, it's not fancy. I'm not like cooking dinner. Like if you want like a cooking stream, choose raviolis. Because these I'm just sticking in the oven. But yeah, if you want like an actual like cooking stream, choose the raviolis. But you know, 6 in one, half dozen in the other for me. I got each, which I find funny is like each of them had like the meal, and then each of them had their own respective sauce. Like I have sweet and sour, and then Alfredo. I think it's kind of funny. And then obviously my pita chips. I love this song. I need to learn this song on the piano. I love it. It's so good. But yeah, I think that's what. What? My cell phone. No. Why would you do that? I need to figure out. I do need to figure out how to work the stove. The front makes sense. That's just a regular gas stove. But the back, it's a dial, which I guess makes sense. I need to fix this clock. It's beeping at me, or it's blinking at me. But your results. What am I eating? Oh my god. Stop that. It's 50-50. It's, how am I supposed to figure out what I'm supposed to eat if you guys wrote 50-50? Guys. 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 Well, we're not helpful. I can't believe you asked us. I'll be honest, I was hoping for at least 3 votes so that it wouldn't be even. Eat half a ravioli, and eat half an egg roll. Guys. I will say, egg rolls are easier for me to make. I can probably make these tomorrow before I leave the house. So, alright, I guess I'm going with... I'm gonna eat some later anyway. I'm gonna want the easier thing to make later. I guess we're going with ravioli. Are there special instructions? Preparation instructions. Do not defrost. Add 4 quarts of... I'm not measuring water. Measuring water is only for baking. Don't even know what an egg roll is? Egg rolls are so good. It's basically, it's this wrapper, and then there's usually cabbage, carrots, some sort of vegetable, and mine are chicken, so there's also chicken inside. Usually cabbage, carrots, and a protein of some kind wrapped up and fried. It's an Asian. I don't know specifically what Asian cuisine. I want to say Chinese, I think, but I know it's Asian. I'm not microwaving this. It's just add water to a boil I'd ravioli to boiling water, simmer for 4 to 6 minutes, drain, and then serve. Sounds perfect. Like a pancake roll with stuff inside. Kind of. That's the specific where the egg roll, like specific egg roll comes from, is the type of wrap that they're wrapped in. I don't know how to like actually specifically make egg rolls, but anyway, I'm gonna bring you back over so you guys can see the stove and stuff. This plastic I have over here. Give me a second. Move all the stuff. That's my mouse. We already have this here. I just don't know what it's called. Probably. I mean, if you like Chinese food, you can probably like if you can get Chinese food somewhere, you can probably get a roll somewhere. They're pretty quintessential egg roll food. Egg roll food. Pretty quintessential Asian cuisine, I feel. Let me get you back up on your stilts so that the fan can breathe. I have Chinese so rarely. That's so fair. I know not everyone's a huge Chinese food fan. If you're not a Chinese fan, you're racist. Alrighty. This is just regular. Gotcha. Okay. I see. We have more fire chat. Tried sushi for the first time last month. Ooh. I love sushi personally. I know sushi's not an everybody thing. Especially because like I probably don't need that. I know that not everybody can get behind. This is so scratched up. Not everybody can get behind. This one's better. And actually clean, it looks like. Beautiful. Not everyone can get behind raw fish. I don't eat raw fish. Is one of them a super burner? No. None of them are super burner. That one's a little smaller. But the rest of them are the same size. Okay. Personally though, I love it. I love sushi. I was not impressed. Again, sushi's not everybody's thing. I don't like raw fish sushi, but I do like regular sushi. I'm assuming the one that I tried wasn't the best thing. What did you get, if I can ask, and if you remember? Because I'm picky. I don't say I'm picky, but I have specific kinds that I prefer. That looks good. That looks like a decent amount of water. There we go. You gotta think this stuff's haven't been used in a while. It's gonna take a minute for it to for the gas to get through the line. Let me fix the clock. Got a roll with salmon, I think. I will say, alright, so the roll with salmon, you probably got smoked salmon, or cured salmon. That's got a very specific taste to it. Not everybody likes it. I recommend anybody starting with sushi go with probably imitation crab meat because it's cooked, it's not raw or anything, and usually it's got a better taste that people can get. I don't want to say better taste, but something that more people can get behind. People tend to like that more. Tuna just tasted like plain rice with cucumbers. Barely noticed the salmon. That's when you need to start putting stuff with it. Sushi usually you want to dip it in soy sauce or spicy mayo or something. And what is this? We'll start on There we go. Beautiful. Now my kitchen oven is blinking at me anymore. But yeah, personally, I usually go with that. I love a spicy sushi. If you like spicy, my go-to is normally a Philly roll, which is usually like an imitation crab or shrimp with cream cheese and cucumber. And I usually go with the spicy California roll, which uses spicy mayo. I don't tend to dip my sushi in soy sauce. Not because I dislike soy sauce, because a lot of sushi places use, what was I gonna say? A lot of sushi places use fucking, all the salt, not low sodium. They use like regular soy sauce, not low sodium soy sauce. So I'm not a huge salt person, so I prefer low sodium soy sauce. So. I still have all these knives in the counter. This is crazy. But yeah, soy sauce is good, but a bit too dominant taste when you dip it in. I normally I just give it like a little light dunk. I don't like. The more you submerge it, the more like you can taste it. Obviously, but so I usually tend to watch Pot Never Boils, chat. Is better for adding into food while cooking. I do agree with that 100%. I do agree with that. All right. God, my feet are killing me. This floor is so hard. Which, duh, but like the rest of the house is carpeted. And I'm not, and normally when I'm standing, I usually have, like, alright, I'm pushing you this way, so that I can work on getting these dried while my pot boils. The wooden ones, I'm just gonna stick over here. But yeah. I also fumbled chopsticks and dropped the thing in the sauce and spilled everywhere. Oh jeez. I will say, get better chopstick skills. I will say chopsticks are a learned skill. As someone who is very good at chopsticks and uses them all the time. I love chopsticks. They are a learned skill, and they do take some time. I will say, I keep telling my dad I'm going to teach him how to use chopsticks, and he keeps telling me no. I love chopsticks. I love using them. I'll use them for everything. I love using them for spicy chips, so that I don't have to, get that kind of stuff all over my fingers. I'm like low-key paranoid. I don't know why. Is there a vent? Oh, there is a vent. There we go. I don't need it on. I was about to say, I was like, I can feel like the water like boiling. Sorry to add more noise, but I don't have a single chopstick in the house. It's a very upsetting thing to find out. I'm trying to think. I think might have been last year or the year before for my birthday. I got an entire set of chopsticks, which I was very pleased about because again, I use chopsticks for pretty much everything. Alright. I'm realizing that this is just kind of like a huge mix. I have added a second airplane, but I was getting all sorts of tattoos. I don't fucking know, Jack. I've got all different kind of size silverware. in this fucking thing. I don't know what it's supposed to do with any of it. But, so I promise second airplane will go off as soon as I'm done cooking. I won't have second airplane on for forever. At least I get the airport to have planes go off. Listen. Not that I don't know. Oh, I gotta turn on some lights. I like look back here and it's dark. There's a one light that always comes on. My dad has some more lights on the timer. Look how tiny this fork is. I want to be eating cheese with this fork. Be so fucking for real. But I can't remember what I was gonna say. Cheese. Yes. I was about to say, I feel like there was something I was gonna say, but I can't remember what it was. Oh, I've distracted myself again. More lights. Or, I guess the lights are distracting me. Yeah, I'm glad I decided to try all these off. All the spoons were holding so much water. This silverware separator is not suitable for me. I'm fucking hating it. I need to get a different one. One that doesn't have like predestined food sizes or silverware sizes. There's a lot of different kinds. I'm going to okay. Especially because like I'm usually pretty picky about how things are organized for no reason in particular. You need actual rubbing. The tiny spatulas. Specifically. It's probably the most uninteresting cooking stream you guys have been a part of. I probably shouldn't have been like, oh, cooking stream, because like, it's really not. I'm just putting something in a pot. Assembling is probably the best way to describe this stream. Also, this is really epic music for putting something in a pot. I guess though, if you follow Undertale, Undyne does teach you how to freaking spaghetti. This is similar, right? This is, essentially the same thing. Oh my god, I watch pot never boils. Never fucking boils, dudes. There's so many different kinds of silverware in here. Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to fucking do with it. Like, who needs this many different types of silverware? So many different shapes, too. Like, I have 4 different shapes of spoon in this fucking thing. I have, like, 5. I have like your regular spoon shape. I have this one, which is also regular, or I lied, 4. I grabbed 2 of the same spoon. Regular, but like wider. I have this one, which is soup spoon, and I have this one, which is like the dessert spoon. Fucking crazy, driving me insane. Actually, I regret going for this drawer. I should have. No, I'm glad I didn't leave it because that was disgusting. I'm glad I actually sat and decided to watch it. God damn it. Ooh, we're almost boiling. something. Oh my goodness! Dean with the raid, hi! Thank you so much, I appreciate it. I feel like I haven't seen you in forever, Dino. How are you? My goodness, thank you so much. Hello everybody, welcome in. I'm sorry that I currently have several airplanes going off in my kitchen right now. I haven't seen myself in forever neither. Fair enough, fair enough. My goodness. Anyway, hi guys, if you don't know who I am, my name is Musical Witch. You can call me Musical, Muse, MW, Modern Warfare. I go by several things. So, this is, if you're new here, this is new, currently having a face cam and streaming in person. So this is new. I normally stream hardcore Minecraft, and I do a little bit of variety gaming. But I'm currently in the midst of moving houses, so I've been cleaning this house and currently I'm cooking dinner. So, if you have to raid and dip, that's totally okay, but if you stick around and drop a follow, I'm really close to my follower goal here. So, anyway, but I'm glad to see you, Dean. It's been a minute. It's been a hot fucking minute. God, I couldn't even tell you, I think the last time that I've actually, like, seen you active, much less in my chat. That's actually crazy right now. What were you doing on stream? Hope you were in need of one of those sets of scissors or stuff last night. How was stream? What did you guys get up to? I hope it was a good one. I'm my math teacher's favorite person ever because I'm so math coded. You're in a good place then. We're all kind of math people here. Oh, this is a much bigger pot than I needed to make this many raviolis. Busy with work and stuff, I really miss streaming, playing some Overwatch and fixing audio stuff. Real. I'm currently using my laptop's mic because the mic on these headphones is awful and the mic in my earbuds apparently doesn't work. So that's why you've got the airplane of my laptop and the airplane of the vent currently for, because I'm cooking raviolis. Yeah, it's the autism. Listen, I love math, okay? My whole job is math. I am counting and doing math every day. Remember to talk about math? Michael Jackson squares? You know what? That's all you guys. You guys have fun with your math and Michael Jackson. That's on you, friends. Anyway, I got a really big pot. I was gonna use a smaller one, but there was some nicks in the, like, coating. Move my cup out of the way. It said 6 to 8 minutes on the package. So yeah, I have a really big pot for this. I probably could be using a smaller pot, but it's fine. It's fine. It's so simple. This is why you never throw anything away until you're sure you want it. I lied. It said 4 to 6 minutes. So probably like 35. It'll be a good time. What are we cooking? Raviolis. I had a poll with chat earlier. It was either raviolis or egg rolls. And they went split 50-50, so then I ultimately decided raviolis because it would be more of a cooking stream than me just sticking my pre-made egg rolls in the oven. Yes, ravioli, give me the formula. I have a strainer, don't I? You know what? I hate using strainers. We found this in the kitchen. Oh. What's up? Where did it go? I can use this. This is perfect. See, I knew I would have a use for this. This is actually fucking spot on. Which means I don't need this. I can just use this to stir. That's a fucking movie I can just start. Do raviolis really cook that fast? I'm starting to realize that 4 minutes is not a lot of time. I am just now, like, realizing how little time 4 minutes is. No way you're using the big brain emote on me. I do think that is the funniest emote I have. Caitlin did a really good job, because I was just going to be a big brain emote. And she was like, I have a funnier idea. And I was like, you do have a funnier idea. Everyone is funnier than me. And it's really upsetting sometimes. It said I just had to, like, do it to, like, the tenderness I want. I don't know what the tenderness I want is. These are all cool, aren't they? My friend does them for me, and she's absolutely fucking incredible. I absolutely love them. It had been a while since I had any sort of, like, actual emotes. I probably shouldn't use a plate, huh? I'm not going to be able to mix sauce on a plate. This looks really fancy for this, but that's okay. There's no actual, like the size of the bowls that I have are, yeah, there's no actual bowls in here. I mean, unless, so the size of bowls I have are this one, which goes up to this one, and then from there, I have these, this size bowl, and then this size bowl. So there's not much options here. I suddenly reinvent something in math. No, that's so real. Okay, I think these are definitely done, probably. Maybe? I don't actually know. Maybe put one out. So this 2 is 4, and then -1 is 3. That's the kind of that's the fucking math I be doing at work. Genuinely. Can you like warm and soft in the middle? Ow! No. It's still kind of cold in the middle. I think. I just realized this is going to be a really boring stream for the entire duration of me eating. Because I'm just going to be off camera. I did not set anything up for when I would be eating. I just was like, oh, I can cook on stream, and that's kind of cool. Math converting between 3 different money currencies today. Especially when 2 of them are called dollars. That sounds like a pain in the ass. Money conversion is the stupidest, is, in my opinion, the stupidest thing in the world. Like, I understand the concept of why we need, why there's different, like, types of money, but I feel like in this day and age, we have gotten to the point where we can just convert it to the same one, surely. Surely we've gotten that far. I have no clue though. Also, conversion rate is apparently 4 cents higher now than last month for no reason. You're talking about American dollars, it's because we've got a fucked ass president right now who's doing absolutely jack shit to help our economy. Just put us to war in Iran, so now gas prices have gone up over 50 cents. It was so funny because the one day I was like, oh, I'm gonna go get gas. I was like, I need gas, and I was getting to work, and I didn't have enough time before work to get gas. And I was like, oh, it's fine, I'll get it after work. I get out of work, it is 50 cents higher. I was so mad at myself. It's like, dude, no fucking way I should have gotten it before. I was so mad. This plate feels, I would say, fragile, but I'm just gonna slowly warm this plate up for a minute by pouring increasingly warm water on it, just so that it doesn't snap and break. I would hate for that. Just to warm the porcelain up. That works. I have to do that with my plates at home because they're pottery. I lurk. Thank you for the lurk and thank you for the raid again, Dean. I really appreciate it. I forgot to give you guys a shout out. I'm not at my regular setup. I forget things all the time. Shout out. Oh, it's because I'm not logged in. It's what it's telling me. Give me a second. Shout out. No! Wah! Stop that. Stop! Oh my god. Laptop. There we go. Again, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Alright, let's get these raviolis out of this water. I'm sure they're cooked enough by now. That's the extent of cooking stream. Typing sounds ASMR. I know, I love the RPGX typing sounds. Especially because the one on my, the ones on my actual laptop, they don't clicky-clacky. The ones for my, look at how much easier this is than trying to strain this. It will not work for all pastas, but it will work for something like this. Normally this is used for something like, for like frying and stuff. This is burning my fingers. Chat. Rotate that to a point where there's not going hot pasta in. There we go. Owie! 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 Hot pasta. Hot pasta. Move that back. Alright, here's something that I do know about cooking, is that you always take, like, a ladle of your pasta water to mix in with your soup, your pasta sauce, right? That feels like way too much. That feels like way too much, I'll be totally honest. Because I don't have a whole lot in here. Maybe if I had a bigger... I will add, you know what? The smart thing to do, I have pot holders. Why am I suffering? Oh my goodness. How do these feel damp? I feel that's gross. Right. I will add pasta water after, because then I will know how much pasta water I need. That makes more sense, right? That made more sense in my head. I'm not a chef, by the way, if you couldn't tell. Why am I suffering? Yuzu is new. I don't think you guys have called me Yuzu yet. Let me taste this. I got the right one. I had 4 different flavors to choose from, as far as Alfredo sauce goes. I'm glad I chose the right one. sounds cute, actually. It is kind of cute. I dig it. I actually don't think I need any pasta water, to be so honest. I actually feel like the sauce could be thicker. I don't want to add water. Isn't that what the water is for, though? To help the starches help it to thicken or whatever? I wish I had cheese to put in here. I didn't think that far ahead. Food nicknames that I extract from the movie. A lot. There's probably so many, I'll be totally honest. Maybe wit. Wit could work. I'm down with wit. That's kind of neat. Itch. Do not call me Itch. I'm mixing that one in the bud right now. Oh my goodness. It's funny. No. I'm waiting for this to cool off and then I'll turn off the other. Cal. You can call me Cal. Cal is kind of cool. I dig that one. I dig Cal. Nerd. Yeah. Nerd is a good one. On Solar. Hi, Solar. Welcome in. I just made dinner. I've been cleaning the house. I need to separate which food is bad and which food is good in this fridge. Because most of it's bad. XXXX. That's funny. I do like that one. That one's good. You streamed a Cure All Sadness Pog. Guys, I can make hearts at you now. I can make hearts at you guys now. I love this, actually. All underscores is crazy. But yeah, first, like, actually IRL stream. It's going so much better than I originally thought. I'll be so totally honest. We've been live for 3 hours now. I feel like I've done nothing. That's a lie. I have cleaned out 2 drawers. All my silverware is still. I did hearts back. This is exciting. I love it. I love being in like real person. I think it's exciting. We're about to get to the most unexciting part of stream though as I come over here to eat. And pray I cook these raviolis coming up. I did, they're good. Hooray. Actually, let me. You guys are saying things in chat and I can't see it. Laundry on the ground. That's so fair. That's so fair. Normally if I have clean laundry, it will live in the hamper while my dirty clothes will live on the ground. But I have to clean laundry on the ground before. We cleaned drawers, made food, and found out how to remove the blinds. And judged a bunch of spoons. That is fair. I have done all of that today. I now need to figure out what exactly I'm going to do with all the blinds. Now that I know I can remove them. Because that's huge, actually. Because that means I can. Wait, hold on. Give me a second, chat. Because I've been trying to figure out how. Hold on. I've been trying to figure out how exactly I want to hang my beaded curtains. Hydrate. Hydration has happened. You butt, how dare you give me an ad? It doesn't give ads. An ad is just to tell me that you guys are in them. But no, I've been trying to figure out how to hang up my beaded curtains. There's little hooks that these shades are hanging on. I think I can use those little hooks to put a little dowel rod through and hang up my beaded curtains like that. Then they'll be inside the windows. Maybe. I don't know. I actually don't know. There's a couple different ways I can do it. Because I was thinking about just using like regular tension rods as well. I don't know. Guys, what do you want to do while I eat? I could put on a YouTube video. That's usually what I do while I eat. I can put on a YouTube video. I can put on one of mine. We can talk about it. I'm trying to think. Do I have any more commentary on any videos that like I've already put out? Guys, I so need to do my episode 3 of this rhyme lesson. I have told myself I was going to do it right nice, but I didn't do anything, and then didn't. So what I should do is I should set myself a file so I can do it while I'm here. But I'm not going to be done here next week, so I will be able to do it next week hopefully. Maybe finish watch. Alright, I'm turning this off because I don't want to fucking listen to it anymore. What do you guys think? Do you guys want to watch a YouTube video? I don't know how I would put it up, I'll be totally honest. I think that would give me more headaches. Because of... Yeah, you know? That made more sense. That made more sense in my head than it did ever coming out of my mouth. Oh my goodness. I don't know. I can also just continue to clean. I've eaten half of my pasta. I haven't eaten half my pasta. These are made raviolis. To be so totally honest. Like, they're cooked fine, but just the flavor in them is not as good as I wanted them to be. Which, like, is fine, because I did not spend as much money on them as I probably could have. But I usually get good food at Aldi's. I won't lie. It's not that they're bad. They're mid. I also probably could have done more to, like, actually give it more flavor. I did just kind of cook them in a pot and then poured sauce on them and called it a day. Usually that's how cooking with me goes, though, I'll be totally honest. I will say, I was thinking about grabbing a protein to go with this. There is, like, shredded chicken and stuff. I actually originally was going to make tacos. But they didn't have, Aldi's didn't have a, like, a small package of ground beef. I mean, they did, but they were the organic ones. And I wasn't about to pay that much money for organic beef just because I wanted a smaller package just for me. I was gonna make walking tacos, but like in a bowl. That would have been more fun. That would have been a much more fun cooking stream. That'll probably do some other time when I'm spending more than just like a day here. But I can only spend so much time here because I'm still actively working. Sigh. This is really good though. This hit the spot. I was getting really fucking hungry. I won't lie. I hadn't eaten yet today. Except for like the handful of goldfish I was munching on. I normally don't eat until like 5 o'clock. This ceiling fan sure is captivating to watch. I know, I should have I didn't think about this. Normally I could have done marbles on stream, but I don't have anything downloaded on my laptop other than this normal stuff. I was actually surprised to still have OBS on my laptop. Also, thanks for making you hungry. Listen, maybe it's time for just a snack, a midnight snack, a post-midnight snack, I guess, for you. What is it? I love this song, by the way. This song is really fucking good. It's 2 a.m. for you, isn't it, Felix? Shouldn't you be in bed? Not that I'm one to judge. That'd be so fucking real. Although in my defense, I work nights. 1 a.m. Okay. I couldn't remember because we just... Yeah, we haven't switched to daylight. I was about to say, we just switched to daylight savings, and I know you guys switch at a different time. 1 a.m. isn't that late then. I feel 1 a.m. is still a normally acceptable time to go to bed. It's once it hits 2, then it's oh shit, it's kind of late. And once you hit 3, it's game over. It's fucking game over. Isn't this Knucklebones? Yeah, it's fucking Knucklebones. This one's good. I love the music from this game. I cannot wait to play more. I was going to this week, but I just forgot. I was awake till 6 a.m. yesterday. That's normally when I'm awake till. Again, I don't get out of work. Some days I don't get home until 4:45 in the morning. Let me see let me check my schedule for this week. Coming up. Let's see when I am working. I have my 6 o'clock's on Tuesday. So I can stream either Sunday or Monday, and we could get back to we could get back to playing Cult of the Lamb. So today is not what today was an hour ago. That's so fucking real. 6 a.m. was last today's today, so it's today's yesterday. Honestly, I fucking feel you. It's don't get me wrong. I love the schedule I work. I genuinely do love working the hours that I'm working. I think they're fucking fantastic. My problem is that God forbid, because my dad's normally awake when I'm coming, when I'm getting ready for bed. So we'll be talking about it. I'll be yeah, so yesterday, I was yeah, so today went, and he went, yesterday went? I was sure. Yesterday for you. I haven't gone to bed yet, so it's still today. Hours are fucking weird, dude. The time, what day it is I've discovered that what day it is highly subjective to when you're awake and when you're not. Also, I'm gonna say it one more time for this stream. This candle smells so good. I'm so happy I bought it. Actually. I still think that this house smells musty, but it smells a little less musty. I might stop on my Target
stop by Target on my way to, what was I going to say? On the way to the thrift store I'm going to tomorrow. I still have to figure out what time I want to leave tomorrow. Because I've considered maybe doing the hardcore stream I was supposed to do last week, doing it tomorrow. But I don't know when I'm going to leave. So, I don't know. We'll see when I get home. Last week I didn't get home until late. By the time I had like finished talking to like everyone, especially because my sister was home, so I was sitting there chit-chatting with my sister. Because she was home for spring break. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Now what? The words today, yesterday, tomorrow were invented before we had crossed time zone, instant communication, and normalized day and night shifts. That is also very true. That is also 100% very true. So, like, the concept of what day it is like, invented forever ago. But I need more water. I'm out of water. I can't tell if this is glass or not. Like, it feels like it should be glass, but also could be a, like, just very nice plastic. I feel like it's glass, though. I got this cup. This cup was $5, by the way. A very nice cup for $5. Very pleased with that purchase. Whoa, heavy water. La, la, la. Forgot this lit up green. Just to tell you, what was I gonna say? It's to tell you whether or not the filter's good or not. Instead of empty words, abolish days. Drop it onto the ground is an easy way to find out. I am not going to drop it onto the ground. So yes, your Chlor might stay up until 6 a.m. You guys crack me up. Oh my goodness. Alright. What else do we want to do for stream? I've been live for like 3 hours. But I don't want to end yet, either. I still have more classes to do. I think I'm going to finish putting away the silverware, I think, that I have currently all over my kitchen. This is really pretty. I was about to say, this sounds like a church. Old Wooden Rafters is a good name for this song. I'm gonna run to the bathroom, I think, and then finish putting away all this silverware I have still sitting in my sink. And then after that, maybe we start sifting through the junk drawer, and that might be stream. I don't know. Stream might end after silverware, or it might end after junk drawer. I've yet to fully decide, but I will be right back. Enjoy the pop-up ads. I'm back. There we go. Pop-ups? Pop-ups are still going. Next time I gotta cook for Chad as well. Absolutely. You guys want some raviolis? I've got extras. I'm going to end up eating them all, but I do still have some of them. I just was bored just sitting there. You guys want raviolis? Here comes the airplane. Oh, very good. I felt stupid. But, let me... You guys see me over here? Yes, you can. I'm getting used to this. Gimme. All yours. All yours. Just like throw the plate at you guys. Be fucking crazy. Crazy, like lean over and take a bite just out of camera. Anyway, numb for real. It was a lot of fun. I considered going live tomorrow then. So I think I might clean windows tomorrow. It's gonna be cold tomorrow too, though. Not that I can clean the outside of the window. I really can't clean the outside of these windows, but I can clean the inside. But I might wait until I know exactly what I'm doing with all the fucking blinds. Especially now that I know that I can take them out. I'm at least gonna take them out of the one from the living room. Because I fucking hate them. But I think I might do that next week. Or not next week, because I can't be down here next week. The week after that, last week of March. Never ever. What did it say never ever used to follow? I very rarely. What the fuck? Chat. Look at this fucking wild ass spoon. We're continuing to judge spoons. It's almost a ladle, but like not quite. Fucking hell, actually. It's definitely a serving spoon of some kind of use. Oh my goodness gracious. I don't know what I'm supposed to fucking do with this. Like, it's almost too much stuff. You know? I'm getting tired too. I don't know why I'm getting tired. Alright, what does this one have? This one has tablespoon, teaspoon, half teaspoon, fourth teaspoon. This one has the same 4. Do I need them both? This one looks much nicer. You can't see me, I'm in the chat box. They're 2, right? Jingle jingle, jingle jingle, jingle jingle. I have 2, so I don't know why I did that. You guys aren't babies, but I highly feel like you all are neurodivergent. I have 2. This one looks nicer than this one. No, I'm gonna keep them both because sometimes when you're baking, you need to use the same measurement. It's good to have both. Let me look at this drawer though. This drawer. No. Oh, I almost just knocked over my bread bowl. This flavor of Red Bull might convert me into a Red Bull drinker. I'm not even gonna lie. Like, the fact that it has almost 80 less grams of caffeine. It does. It has over 80 less. It has 86 less grams of caffeine. Shut up. I hate that you jiggling that made me stop dissociating. I live to serve. What can I say? That's fucking crazy. I love it. You're welcome. I think. Fucking, I'm tired of all the different sized spoons and forks and. Oh my god. I'm not petting you. I've forgotten what I was about to say. I got too caught up in laughing at Jingle Jingle. Fuck you. Fuck you. I don't know what to say. Anyways, Rain didn't want to work there for a second. That was fun. Woo. But fight. If Louie and I ever were to fist fight, I would probably lose. Probably. Just saying. Maybe. I might not lose. I might lose on principle. Oh, I was talking about how I might become a Red Bull drinker. There's so much less caffeine in these than there are Celsius's. I didn't realize. I've been drinking, and there's less caffeine in this than a Monster too. Although Monsters are larger. I feel like you get more bang for your buck in a Monster. But dude, anytime I'm like doing housework and any iteration of this song comes up, I like am instantly nostalgic. It's crazy. Sorry about that earlier. Nostalgia maximum. Who says that? Who the fuck comes up with that? Why would I say that? I'm pissed. This has been fun. I wish I could play like, I know like obviously I can't play songs that would get me copyrighted. I was considering it. I found a way to separate my audio tracks so that it wouldn't get uploaded to Twitch. I figured out how to do that. But like, I feel like then the VOD would be less fun. I'm also still debating on whether or not I want to upload this VOD to Twitch or not, or to YouTube or not. I feel like I should, because I upload every VOD. But at the same time, like, yeesh. Fucking ridiculous. Trying all of these by hand. So I have an actual dishwasher. I haven't figured out how to use it yet because it's a little bit different. Oh my god, that and the door just goes down. Like, surely it works the same, but it's got like, oh my god, there's so many more dishes in here too. Oh look, a like appropriately sized bowl. Actually, no, these are about the same size. I think that one's smaller. Like, ooh, this is like one of those as seen on TV pans. That's kind of nice. There's more. I think this is clean. It looks clean. I would assume that my dad knows how to run a dishwasher. He does. But I don't know. I have this thing called anxiety. That means if I'm not specifically told how to do something, I get really anxious about not knowing how to do it. I'm being yelled at to go shower. Maybe you should go shower then. Everybody gets yelled at sometimes. Sometimes people just... I've put this camera in like a great spot angle-wise to get everywhere in the kitchen. But a terrible spot for me to find a spot for me to take a sip of my Red Bull. It's really good. I might be a Red Bull drinker now. For the longest time I wasn't. I still, like, Red Bull is still not my favorite, I will say. I prefer some of the Monster flavors. I prefer the Celsius flavors 100%. However, there's so much less caffeine in this one than there is like a Monster and a Celsius for like the same can. And that's really nice. For someone who like just wants a little caffeine, but like doesn't want to like drink coffee, get a straw and make a small hole in the mask. I really should. I'm able to do this one because I can slip a straw under. Makes me nervous still, but I can do it. But anyway, Monster. Red Bull is finished, so I don't have to worry about that anymore. But I still need to finish my pasta. Just sitting there, waiting. So that wouldn't help with the ravioli. Yeah, it wouldn't help with the ravioli or whatever I decide to cook. I do think next time I should make tacos. I think that would be a good adventure. You know what I could do? I could just shrink behind chat. I have the chat box big enough. I could probably hide behind it and eat. Which I think is kind of funny. I probably could. If I angled it more so that the chat box like was right behind, I probably could. Taco. I think next time we make tacos. For sure. Ow. I just like twisted my own finger. Weirdly. Wild. But anyways, I think that water's cooled down now. I can toss it into the sink. Technically, am I still able to like toss the water in the sink boiling hot? Yeah. I just don't tend to. I have so many. The second streamer this week to talk to me about making tacos. It's a sign. I have so many of these little dessert spoons. Look at them all. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 of them. What am I need to be making like milkshakes, I think. These feel like a milkshake spoon. Although I haven't seen anything to like have a milkshake in this house. Or like an ice cream sundae so that they reach all the way to the bottom. Wild. I don't know what I'm doing with them. I have to figure out what I'm doing with all these forks. Like they're so little, everything. Like it shouldn't annoy me that there's so much variety because like a spoon's a spoon and a fork's a fork, I guess. But at the same time, like it's irksome. Like genuinely irksome for no fucking reason. I couldn't tell you why. Can I have some of your spoons? I have so many of them. Sure. Like, I just, ugh. Alright, these ones can go over here in this drawer. Alright, I do think I'm going to get rid of these ones, though. There's only 3 of them. And there's, like, you can see that there's rust growing in, like, especially on this one. I don't know how well you can see it, but there's rust growing in where the metal is inside this handle. I don't like it. So I'm putting these to no even. I still have all these sharps. I need to figure out what I'm doing with. Alright. All the knives. Alright. The weirdly shaped ones make me annoyed. But all the other ones are fine, I guess. Although, these ones are steak knives. They're not like, I have 5 of them that are very obviously steak knives and not actual, because they're sharper. They're like actually sharper. Yeah, they're like sharper. They're steak knives. What the fuck? Where do I put them? I don't want to put them with the, because again, they're sharper than the other ones. I don't want to just like, you know what, I'll do that and I'll put these in the back. There. I just like moved the actual tray up a little bit. And then I have 2 soup spoons, a weirdly shaped spoon still. Still in the back. And then I have all these like tiny little ones. I'm turning one of these into a ring. I'm 100% turning one of these into a ring. And look how pretty this is. I love it. The flowers, I love it. I'm just gonna stick them in the back. Actually, hold on. I only have 2 of the bigger sized forks. I'm just gonna stick all the forks together. Stick the regular guy in this shorter one, and then stick the stick and then this big long one. There we go. And then I have like serving spoons and stuff in this front one. There we go. That looks better. It certainly looks way more organized, that's for damn sure. Oh, I have a 6 steak knife. I could have gone with the rest of the sharp ones. Yeah, I don't want to put any of those over there because they're not serving the stuff. I just want to double check. Okay. So that's all the silverware. That can be. Oh, it is stuffed in all the way. It didn't look like it for, or feel like it for a second. Pasta water. It smells like pasta water, I tell you that. These in here. So that's all the dirty dishes. Fantastic. Now what? I guess I can start going through the junk drawer. I guess. I don't know what else to do. But I really do want to put, what was I going to say? I really do want to put those and the sharps all in one drawer. I think it would be probably the best thing to do organization-wise. You've been live for almost 4 hours. How crazy is that? I was going to try, and then I realized I did not want to stream with a wet mask the rest of the night. Move my pasta again. Trying to put my pasta wherever I know where the camera can't reach, so I know that I'm not accidentally like flashing my face. I only have 5 raviolis left. I'm gonna finish these. That drawer is gonna be a beast. I already know it. But if I can condense it enough to make the smaller drawer the junk drawer, I can deal with the junk later. No. Crazy? I was crazy once. But yeah, no, I think the goal is to try and get rid of any of the obvious junk and deal with the rest of it later. But yeah, my thrift store stuff, my thrift store stack grows and grows. In the back there on the table. One box isn't for thrift store, but it's just, I need somewhere to put that stuff. I'm so tired. I could curl up and take a nap, I think. That is a really pretty song. It's one of my favorites. all the dishes from dinner look in the spot. It's like, where's my water? I almost walked over here with my mask still down. Okay. I was originally going to start cleaning and then go to the store once I got like cleaning fatigued. I'm wishing I had started that. I had done that instead. Because I'm definitely feeling like the fatigue right now of I really don't want to do this anymore. Which is like part of my problem when doing this. Oh, that's right. This is just pepper spray. American Defender. But fucking fatigued as shit. I tell you what, bro. Hey, I'm gonna put you guys here. You guys can't see yourselves. That's okay. Oh boy. Every time I open this drawer, I just... Oh my goodness. Alright. What do I want to keep? Let's start with that. I know all the batteries are good to have. Did I? I did, okay. So did I turn that light off? I was using this as like, I could probably use it here too. I was using it as like a way to give better lighting. By using like the reflection of it off the top of the thing. So like that. So like now, because of the reflection off there, it lights up my front instead of like blasting me with the light. I have tons of these, by the way, of these like lights. I don't want to like. This one is dying. But I've got two sitting underneath my laptop, one there and two more here. This one's dying, but still lots of them. I don't know why we have so many of them. Ooh, a tape measure. Didn't know we had one of these. Well, I was sure he... Oh my god. What was his obsession with all these fucking... That one doesn't work. That one's got a weak little light to it. That one doesn't work. That one works, but the button's jank. Okay, I'm starting to think perhaps I may have to go take a shower soonish. Probably. Nothing wrong with taking a shower. I fucking love shower. I've actually brought all my like extra shower stuff down here so that I could shower. Oh, this is a knife. No box opener. That's always helpful to have. This is a laser pointer. I don't need to shine it on my hand. You can see it over there. It's sticky though. Everything in this house is sticky. Oh my god. I'm so tired. Perchance. I'm so tired of touching sticky things. Alright, this is, I say as I pick up tape. This tape's so good. I'm gonna take it as a, I mean, it's kind of sticky. But it's like peeling apart. I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say it's no good. This is such a pretty song. Is this tape good? I mean, kind of. This feels better than the other one. It's just warped as fuck for some reason. I don't fucking know. Funny enough, it would be great to use this for. Alright, So tape is good to have. Tape can stay. Alrighty. What else is fucking in here? So much junk in this drawer. Alright. This is a calendar magnet that's half torn off. I can't tell you what year it is. This is a Pirates magnet. That'll keep. That's true with a magnet. Pittsburgh Pirates. Probably one of the shittest baseball teams, but hey, it's fine. These can go. And what is this? A blank index card. I'm throwing it away. I'm not keeping it. This is water saver for shower. I'm throwing it away. I'm getting a new shower anyway. Because currently the bathroom is green. Like 70s green. This is an envelope. What's in this envelope? There's a kitchen cabinet touch-up pen. What the fuck does that mean? I feel like I gotta scratch the shit out of this cabinet now. What? I'm trying to find. This is kind of really busted up. Oh, kind of like. This is kind of fun. I'm entertained. Let's just smooth over any of the scuffs. I was more entertained by that than I probably should have been. I want more scuffs. That's kind of a scuff. This is entertaining. I'm entertained actually. Alright, I'm gonna put this. Oh, no, I found the scuff. Alright, I'm gonna put this away before I spend the rest of my night. Fucking cleaning up invisible stuff because I'm like actively seeking them out. Perchance I do it anyway. Fucking can't stop them now. What else is in here? Dots. Ooh, these are for the extra cabinets. There's these dots. They don't work very well because I feel like they're in the wrong spot. They are in the wrong spot. That's why. I was like, I thought these had dots on them. It's because whoever fucking installed them put them in the wrong spot. They put them where they don't collide with the what the hell? Can I use one of these? Are one of these still sticky enough for me to put one in? See? That's, oh my god, that makes so much more sense. I was like, all these cabinets have the dots. I was like, they shouldn't make so much noise when that would be why. Because no one put the dots in the right spot. Put the rubber dots in the right spot so that they wouldn't actually slam the door shuts. Imagine that, Chad. That's so much softer. The top I haven't moved, but I can move dots later. Alright, back into the grind. This tape, I doubt. I lied, it's still sticky. It won't be all the way around because there's still like some huge bumps where I guess water got to it, but I don't know. Screwdriver. We're gonna see a lot of those in here, I think. Toothpicks. Dude, okay. There is this case in this drawer. I found it in this cupboard first. It's a cassette player case that you would use to clip on. You would use this to like clip onto your belt, so you could have your cassette player on you. I've yet to find the cassette player. I want it. I want it so bad. I'm gonna put it over here for now, because I'll be so honest. If I can't find the cassette player itself, I have no need for its case. I really do want to find it. Do I need this? I don't need this. I don't need this. Looks like a worse version of the bottle brush I have over there already. So, alright, this, wow, there's shit poking out of this fucking, this bag of paper clips and hooks and, I don't even know what's, like, oh God, let's open it. Let's have a look. Ow, motherfucker. It's got, this is like a curtain rod hook, and then there's all these different, these actually have needles on the end. These are actually pointy. I don't know what the fuck these are. I'm putting them back in. I have to find the ones I dropped on the floor before I step on and puncture my fucking foot. Ugh. Oh, I'm on the floor now. Oh, so the ones that are down here are just like, they look like plastic bobby pins. These little clips. I think I'm just gonna stay down here actually. This is stretching out my like, the tops of my shins very nicely. I'm just gonna stay here, Chad. Is that okay? Can I stream from here? You guys okay with that? Floor candy? Floor comfy? Floor comfy. Floor very comfy, actually. This is very nice. You know what, chat? Never mind. I was seeing if I could take the drawer out. Floor candy's... I misread it, okay? I was on the floor and it was far away. Okay? In my defense. I was seeing if I could take the drawer out. Which I'm sure there's gotta be a way. I don't know, but I'm not gonna fuck with it and break it. I can take the drawer out. I was gonna take the drawer out and put it on the floor. I'm gonna sit on it. I need this one to sit, I think. I've been on my feet all day. This works. Oh, anyway, I don't know what the fucking bag is. It's gonna go over here. I'm gonna be like, Dad, deal with this. Alright, lots of rubber bands. These ones feel fine. These ones I think are still good. Yeah, these ones are still good. These ones do not look good. And I feel like... Wait, you guys think this rubber band's good still? It just didn't even... I think some of them in here are still good. That one is not. And one that's not, I'm putting back in the bag. Let me throw the whole bag out. That is just a piece of one. That one's broken. Maybe I just throw this whole bag out. No, because some of these are good in here. That one's okay. It's loose, but it's okay. That one's good. That one's good. One, two. Not that one. This would be like 1, 2, 3. This is fun. Isn't this thrilling, chat? We're streaming me testing rubber bands. This is that one. It's hard as rocks. This is the this is the exact content you guys signed up for, right? Just absolutely fuck. Ow, motherfucker! That one kind of hurt. That one's hard as rocks. That one's hard as rocks. That's fine. one's fine. That one's fine. That one's good. That one's good. Because of its dark color, I was expecting it to snap. That one's not. Oh, where did it go? Oh, it's gone forever. Oh, no, never mind. There it is. That's good. That one's just a tiny piece of one. That one's good. Peak content. That one's hard as rocks. Ah! Oopsies. Leaned on the drawer a little too hard. This is crazy. This is thrilling. This is absolutely thrilling. Bloop, bloop. Bloop, 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 bloop. Bloop. Especially the little screams, right? Every time one snaps. I love Minecraft music. My phone is dying. I'm gonna have to go grab the charger real quick. Oh, there's more rubber bands in here. All of these look good though. I'm going to be right back. I'm gonna go grab the charger for my phone. And bleeps and bloops. Spaceball. I haven't seen Spaceballs in forever, chat. It's been a damn hot minute. Back. I will say, I do appreciate how many fucking outlets there are in this kitchen. I have 1, 2, 3, just the 3. I have 3 on the counter itself, and then there's one over there as well by the table. Like, actually really cool. Do this, I think, so I can still have my phone sitting up there, so I can see you guys. Hey guys. I'm gonna. There we go. That's better. So much electricity. So much electricity for real, though. It's very nice. It means I'll be able to have like a dozen electronic appliances. Got it. Snack. That was too much fun. I should put this down before I smack you guys again. I'm gonna put this where I'm just gonna put it on top of the fridge. I feel like everyone's fly swatter is on top of the fridge. Ow. It was too much fun not to flap you, not to like whack you guys. All right. Will I need one of these? Fucking rude. The straw thing weirdly looks like you're drinking through your chin. That's kind of funny to me, actually. Speaking of, there's more straws in here. I'm going to just throw these away. Another magnet. What? I'm gonna put this back in. I'm gonna process that in a second. I'm throwing these away. Let me put the rest of these rubber bands in here. I'm not gonna test all of them, but this like bag as a whole looks really good. So these I can move into the office, as well as these binder clips and these paper clips. I don't know why these are in the junk drawer. I can't imagine why the fuck I would need these in the kitchen. But Aria Math. I love Aria Math. Did you know that this is actually not impossible to play on a handpan, but as far as like, you would need more than one handpan tuned different ways in order to play this. And if you're wondering what a handpan is, it's the instrument. It's the only instrument I think, or no, it's the main instrument. What am I doing with this? I think this will end up staying in here. Because I would, I think, put this in with the other stuff. But that's good to have. In case a pie needs baked. I haven't baked a pie in a very long time. I think the last time I baked a pie was with my grandmother. Oh! What the fuck am I using these for? They're pointy at the bottom. I don't know. Oh, there's in this box. So tell me what these are for. No, it's just to separate them. I don't fucking know. I do not know. I do not know what these are used for. Kebabs? Oh, I suppose. That would make sense, huh? But I genuinely, I'm gonna be so honest, kind of despise, or s'mores, maybe? I think this is the only one that looks like it's been used on the end. I couldn't tell you what for, though. I'll be so honest, though, I don't like the idea of reusable kebab sticks. I think it's just like a general hygiene thing. Or not hygiene, I guess, but just, I don't know. It bothers me, the thought of it. I don't need this. I'm gonna put this over here, though. This is where I realize there's a lot of English vocabulary I still have to learn. Kebabs are, like, genuinely, like, food on a stick. Like, if you would put, like, I don't know, piece of, like, chicken and then, like, zucchini and tomato and another piece of chicken and, like, you, like the food on a stick, that's a kebab. S'mores are roasted marshmallows. You toast them over a fire. And then, it's the graham crackers chocolate roasted marshmallow sandwich thing. If that makes sense. I don't know. I imagine you guys would have s'mores. I keep like beating on this and like the thing keeps skipping the track. I do know s'mores. Good. What the fuck is this? It's so silly shaped. It's so silly shaped that I'm like I'm pretty sure the German word kebab means something different. I'm also pretty sure it also does that it does mean something different. I don't know what it is off the top of my head, but I think you're like English. I'm pretty sure the English meaning of a kebab is different than the German. I do not know what this is. Other than he serves purpose for silly shape. It looks like a silly bird beak. To be honest, I feel like I see him. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that is. I have, speaking of kebab sticks, these are definitely kebab sticks. But they are wrapped in shitty saran wrap that looks dirty. We use that specifically for that rotating dulmer. That was horrendous pronunciation. Meat on a stick. I mean, it's probably, kebabs are probably similar. Alright, this feels sticky, this feels icky. I'm throwing out these sticks. Sticks go in the trash. That was nowhere even close to the trash can. Yep. Okay. Next up is kite string. I guess. I don't fucking know. It's going next to the bird beak. So what the fuck? That rubber band is good. Yes. What everybody could possibly want. A bag of candles. They've got regular candles. There's also birthday candles in there. Big, long candles for, like, candelabras. Skill issue. That 100% was a skill issue. I will accept that. This, I think, will just genuinely go into the junk drawer until I decide what to do with it, because I don't want to necessarily get rid of it. But, chip clip that is sticky. That one I made in and it bounced out because of my Red Bull can. That one I'm counting. Alright, these wipes, these can go down with the other cleaning supplies underneath the cabinet. Where I've got like all my like kitchen sponges and stuff. Ooh, felt pads. Unopened. Oh, it is open. I lied. Or is it unopened? It's hard to tell. It's falling apart. But for like the bottoms of chairs and stuff, those are good to have. This is for your car. I don't need one. So I'm going to clean that off the track. It's going in there. I could pull that the garbage can closer. I am also sticky. Hey, yo! Who else up sticking it in chat? Why did I say that? I take it back. Please don't be sticky in my chat. Because I thought it was funny. Ah! I thought it was funny. It wasn't funny. Oh my god. I have Fix Seal Plus Kitchen and Bath Adhesive Caulk. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's a clip. Alright, I can feel in here it is hard. So, guys, my caulk is hard. I need to get out of here. I need to fucking get out of here, dude. Jesus Christ. Strong stick. This also feels very... I don't trust this to be good either. Okay. I can only defend myself for so long. There's just a bunch of napkins. Those are getting thrown out. Oh, these are just a bunch of plastic bags. Little mini plastic bags. I guess those are okay? I don't know. I kind of want to throw them out. To be totally honest. Is this rubber band good? I was ready for it to like... Ah, there it goes. I was like, I'm throwing the bag out. Back go. I'm bringing the garbage closer, so I'm throwing more stuff out than I thought I was going to. This garbage can is so tiny. There we go. I'm just full of things to say today, I guess. More batteries. You know what, I'm going to be honest, I'm going to keep this for when I clean windows. It's going in here. With the window stuff. How much Windex do I have? Yeah, that's good. That's a good amount of Windex. That's fine. I feel my chain shifting around my neck. Okay. What the fuck are these? This is just a bag of bolts. Just like... for something. These are clearly for... I think that's the thing that like really annoys me about junk drawers is that when things are clearly for something. Here's another mini chip clip that I'm just throwing away because it's dirty and plastic and I don't want to. Oh, this is for like Swiffer. This is a Swiffer handle. First for the Swiffer stuff. I'm keeping this. Absolutely, I'm keeping this. I'm gonna put it over here. I think there's Swiffer stuff in here. What else is that? Yeah, I do. Alright, let's go in there. More cleaning supplies. Alrighty. This is another paper clip. This can go over here. This is a giant meat thermometer. This is it's sticky! Ugh! I fucking hate how sticky everything is in this fucking house. Oh my god. I don't know where to even put it over here. There? I guess. I'm washing my hands. It's sticky and I can't handle it. I can't stand him. My dad hates that. It's from Sea in the Rain. Lena Lamont. She talks like this the whole time. And that's actually part of the whole that's part of the whole plot of the movie. Is that they're switching from silent films to talking films and she can't play herself because she talks like this. Sea in the Rain is a good movie. I highly recommend. One of the really good ones. And that's the power supply for the meat thermometers. I don't cook meat like that. If my dad wants them, he can take them home and clean them up. Tiny, tiny Christmas bag. Guys, what do we do with a tiny Christmas bag? Plastic spoon gets thrown away. Old toothbrush gets thrown away. Alright, that is a good rubber band. That one can stay. Alright, this is an egg thing. That stays, but she needs cleaned. That's for like hard-boiled eggs and stuff. Really? This one's not snapping? Okay. That'll snap on me next time I go to use it. I'm putting money on it. Alright, little plastic bits and pieces. The fuck is this? A wrench! Guys, the fuck am I supposed to... What? I'd kill someone with this. And that's one of the... Yeah, it is one of the weapons in Clue. I was about to say. It's like, wait a minute. That's gonna sound really bad if it's not one of the weapons in Clue. But... Which was what I was going to... Ooh, you can change the size of the wrench. How does this work? Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 different sizes of wrench. Watch Stu Dreamer play with wrench for 5 minutes. Great. I don't know why it's in the kitchen though. I'll tell you that. That's confusing as fuck. Alright, now comes the real fun. Who wants to... We'll drop this size. My cat loves these things. Everyone shut up. Do you guys remember when McDonald's used to do the Monopoly things? Bro had a free medium fries in here that they could have gotten from the McDonald's Monopoly thing. Expired in 2012. Damn. And they had a park place. They had one more. We could have gotten $50K a year for 20 years. Crazy. Anyway, all these twisty ties are going. With another old toothbrush. There we go. I'm not. It's in a yellow nicotine stained bag. Alright, so here comes the real fun. How many things of matches do we think we're finding today? 1. I'm gonna put them in a pile over here so I don't have to count them as I go. That's 3 already. What is this? Mystery soft plastic case that rattles with something metal inside. Let's see what we have. If I can open it. Oh, it's a little screwdriver set. Okay, guys, shut the fuck up. It's really cute. Look at this cute little screwdriver set. They're all all the handles are different color. You can't really see. I'll just pour it out. Stop. This is cute. Stop. Okay. So, alright. So, all the little... They come in all sorts of different colors. Okay, let me pull up the light for it so you guys can see it a little bit better. These are really cute, actually. I'm kind of screaming. They come in all different colors. That's cute. That's actually really cute. I'm losing my shit. And then there's a handle here that you can put these into to give you a little bit more, like, grip power if you can't hold the really tiny one. These are thrilling, actually. This I am keeping. I have 2. Orange. Yellow. Blue. It's like magenta. Pink. Perfect. This is actually this is purple, not pink. It's just a really light colored pink. That's actually thrilling. That brings me so much joy. This gets to stay. I'm going to clean the case, but it gets to stay. That's cute as fuck. More screwdriver sets. There's a lot of these in here. I already know about that. Very large battery. You guys want the big one. Matches. You can tell my grandfather smoked. And apparently only used matches, I guess. Get this man a lighter. Matches. What is this? There's it's plastic, rubbery, and what's inside? Oh, a mirror. A dingy little mirror. In case you guys wanted to see yourselves forever. That looks wicked, actually. That's like... But can we get it so you guys can see yourself? Yeah, baby! Isn't that cool? Ooh. I love that. That's so cool. But no, when I was holding laptop reveal, yeah, absolutely. That's when I was just like the angle I was holding at it looked like a little hologram. Crazy. Anyway, I don't need this. This is go. Pliers, always good to have. They're sticky. Why is everything sticky? Oh my god. This is an empty container for... Oh, I lied. There's 2 more. There's actually still 2 suction cup hooks in there. This is a doorknob. Or not a doorknob, an extra one of the handles in the cabinets. That's actually good to have, I guess. You won't ever guess what these are. I'm so dead serious. Put your guesses of how many matchbooks we find in here. I should have had you guys do that. I should have run a poll on it. Ooh, another little a really tiny tape measure from Sears. You guys remember Sears? 15. Why are they books though? Because they flip. They call these matchbooks because they kind of flip open like a book, and inside there's matches. And Louis, I'm gonna tell you right now, up your number. Your number. I'm so fucking dead serious. This whole box is. Those are magnets. Those can go. These are the things my grandmother used to hang on the window. They've been hidden in here. Chat! 54. That's a good guess. Chat, I painted this when I was little. I painted this when I was little. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna put it here with the other one I found the other day. E4. Yeah, Lou, I said up your number because this is 15 and this is what I haven't pulled out of the drawer yet. And there's still more in here. So, yeah, tiny screwdriver. On the bright side, I will, if I ever need to like light my candle, I will never have to worry about it ever. More paper clips. Another screwdriver. This one's the flathead. I can never remember. I almost said I can never remember which one is which, the Phillips or the flathead, and I was like, never mind, it's the flathead. Because I really can't until I go, which one's which, Phillip or flat? Oh. Because for some reason, it's Phillips is the cross. It's just a paintbrush. I mean, if I ever need a paintbrush for anything, I've got one. I do paint, but like, another toothbrush? I feel kind of bad throwing these away, but like, I do not want someone to put this in their mouth. Another little wrench in case we need it. This is just a little brush thing. It's gonna throw it away. Unless it serves an immediate purpose. This is so sticky. It's a suction cup, it's getting thrown away. Phillips? Yeah, they call it a Phillips head screwdriver for some reason. Here's another window thing. That one I did not paint. But, I'm dumping this little box out. And now I don't know where to... English is weird. English is weird. English is really weird. A ruler, that's always good to have. I'm just trying to sort out all of... A matchbook with 2 matches left. Oh my goodness. Just trying to sort anything out that's not a match. That is bursted. Bad battery. Alright. This is a pen. UPS. Nope, it's a screwdriver. It's a dual head. Nope, it's just one. Another screwdriver. I don't need another one. I'm throwing this one out. I don't want it. It's got something sticky on the handle. This is a little box opener that has a magnet. To be fair, Italian wrench is literally called an English key. That's so fair, I guess. I just learned that this dishwasher is not magnetic. That was fun. Are you sure? Yeah, it's not magnetic. That's crazy. There goes my idea of trying to put a magnet on it that says clean or dirty dishes. What the fuck is this? It's a fucking dental tool. Like one of those ones that you like put, now granted, it can be used, but it got so much bigger. I wasn't expecting it to get this big. I know, like, it's telescopic. It just Oh my goodness. This brought me so much joy. I'm keeping this because it brings me joy. It's so stupid. I would say it's one of those like dental tools that like you put inside your mouth so you can like see like the backside of their teeth. But it's to see around like corners and stuff. I want to see this used in a horror movie, a horror game, something. It's so long. This sparks joy. It sparks so much joy. It stays. It 100% stays. Oh my goodness. It's been a hot minute since I've had something spark this much joy. Jesus. Alright, another toothbrush. I should have made you guys bet on how many toothbrushes we find in here. Instead I went with matches. I've stopped pulling out the matches, by the way. I'm gonna put them back in the box at the end. As we count them. But I'm trying to get to... This is strips of magnets that go in the trash. Alright. I found another toothbrush and another tiny little screwdriver. Because, you know, someday we might need one of those. Alright, I'm going to use this. They found a magnet that I can use to pick up things in here, which is fantastic because there's all little, like, paper clips and a little screw. Bro has been cleaning for 4.5 hours. That's a lie. I stopped to make dinner at one point. I made raviolis for dinner. But yes, I've currently cleaning the junk drawer. Major, do you want to put in a guess for... Alright, so keep in mind, my grandfather was a smoker and always smoked in the kitchen. I want you to put a guess in the chat on how many either like little matchbooks and like these little boxes of matches I found. Keep in mind, 15 is way too low of a number. I think Felix's number was 54. Louis, did you put in a new number after 15 when I told you that 15 was way too low? I can't remember. I'm using a magnet currently to pull out all the rest of like the little things. The fucking, what do you call these? I found another like screwdriver head with no handle. Oh fuck, at least 80. Alright, so Major's in for 80. No, I got scared. Guys, his grandma was also a heavy smoker. It got to the point where my grandfather just stopped smoking and just started lighting cigarettes. Like, he wouldn't, like, smoke them. He'd just light them and hold them. Because he couldn't smoke anymore. Technically. It was crazy. My dad once caught him smoking with his oxygen tank. That was crazy. Alright, I don't think any of these suction cups work anymore. So they're getting thrown out. That is a tack. Honestly, yeah, that's how I'm going to quit smoking. Honestly, whatever, my biggest thing is whatever helps get you to stop smoking. Like, whatever you need is valid. Because I know that smoking is very, very difficult to quit. So that's another tack. So like whatever you need to do. But like, it was like wild. Alright, I forgot to pick up the box cutter that I dropped on the floor because I thought my dishwasher was magnetic and then it wasn't. I told everyone in my life that I have to quit smoking vaping when I'm 25. I would say that's a good year to do it. It's like Quentin, I don't want to say. It's a good year. It's a monumental year, I feel. As someone who is turning 24 in a month, like, I feel like at that point you kind of like really feel like you've grown up and you're an adult. I get it. Quitting sooner, obviously, but I think people as a whole underestimate how much of an addiction it is, and how hard it actually is to quit smoking. All right, so I have we have 80 and 54 are my guesses. I feel like putting a number on it is the only way I'll stop. That's so fair. That is so fair. It really, genuinely is so hard to quit. And I'm proud of you for making the decision to quit. All right. We count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Louis, don't do it. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 80, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100 on the dot, which I think is crazy. The fact that there's not one more that is on 100 on the dot. I think that's the most insane part about this. This whole thing is just matches. On the bright side, that means I can light my candles again without fear. I keep bringing her onto the stream because I feel that she's like, no, light one match and drop it in the box. No. I feel like she's lonely sitting on the windowsill. I definitely need to go get more though, because the smell's so good. I realized as I did that I almost lit my mask on fire. I was not going to. You're not going to believe me, but I was actually going to say 100. I should have just done it. You should have. I told you to get in. 100 on the dot is kind of crazy, though. That is kind of insane. Alright. I wish I had something to vacuum up the battery acid that's in the drawer. I'm gonna put all these window hangs up against the window here because they were my grandmother's. It doesn't surprise me that my grandfather took them down, but I think they're awfully pretty. Especially the one that I made. That one. There we go. Okay. Now I look like a liar. Listen, I know you well enough to know you don't lie. But that is crazy. You stay up? No, I didn't think so. Now I have to clean this drawer, move everything from that drawer over to this drawer. And yeah, I'm gonna just have that question resolved and go shower in order to stop being stinky. That's right. Nobody's doing sticky in my chat. I'm so tired of sticky things. Oh, I was like, what the fuck was that noise? It was something falling out of my trash can. This trash can in here is so fucking tiny. Oh my god. I feel like I need like a little vacuum for all the little stuff and papers that were like still in here. Okay. Alright. Au revoir. Au revoir, friend. Enjoy your shower. We're just about done here, I think, for the day anyway. I'm gonna, I think, switch everything over because I'm getting so fatigued. I will say, sitting down to sort through the drawer helps the fatigue a little bit. So much cleaning goes on. Tip these drawers, appliance. There we go. So much scrubbing. You didn't go. Goodbye, goodbye. Always glad to see you stop in, Felix. But I do need to do these dishes. I'd say as if it's a large amount of dishes. It's like a pot, like a spoon. Oh, what was I gonna do? That's right. Where's my paper towels? Where did I? Oh, they're quite literally right in front of my fucking face. Can you imagine? Clearly, obviously, I just did it. But okay. Let's get this wiped out. And then we'll move the junk drawer because this is like the stuff that I'm keeping. So like this will be, it'll fit in that drawer so much better, I think. And then I can move all of the sharps and all of the other stuff. Because like at home we keep our sharps and our like other cooking utensils separate. But this drawer is big enough that we can keep them in the same spot. Oops. And it'll be okay. Yeah, this is like IRL unpacking. You guys remember that game? I love that game. I think I've got enough room on this computer I can download it. Unless I decide to play Pokemon later. I might end up playing Pokemon later. I've been getting really into Pokemon Fire and Red. It's my first actual like Pokemon game that I'm like genuinely playing. I'm getting really into it. I've always wanted to be into Pokemon, but my mom never let me because she doesn't like anime. Okay, what do we need? This I think will be my divider between sharps and normal stuff. So let me go ahead and put the sharps in first. I want to make sure all my sharps are facing the same direction so that I can grab them by the handle instead of by the sharp. Ta-da! I'll grab all the other stuff. Put that. See, to me, this makes so much more sense. Especially since, like, most of my cooking will be done over here anyways. Plus, it gives my utensils more space to, like, spread out. So I can see exactly what I'm grabbing. That's perfect. You guys want to see? Ta-da! Beautiful. And then I'm going to dump all the junk in the other drawer. Well, I'm not going to dump it. I'm going to organize it so it's not like, you know, everywhere. I'm going to keep, like I said, all the matches. Oh my god, I have something in my eye. God forbid. I don't even want to know what it is. I'm going to turn this light off. It's not helping much anymore. I'm going to keep all the matches, I think. Because, again, I like candles. And it's, honestly, a match is just good to have. Sometimes you need it. Okay. How do I want to organize the rest of this stuff? I think then becomes the question. I do have this plastic container without a lid. So I think I'm going to put my batteries in here. I know I have. I'm gonna bend over the tops of these so they fit better. That'll help. That's all batteries and stuff. So I can use that as its own divider, kind of. But I've created a little section. I can put all these screwdrivers in. Oof. Screwdrivers and tools and stuff. So many screwdrivers. And I know for a fact I can keep them all. Tiny wrench. You know what? The tiny wrench can stay. And the needle nose pliers. Those can stay in the junk drawer. The big wrench is going somewhere else. I'm not keeping that in here. Okay, there's that. The candles, I guess I can push into the back. Because, again, not a bad thing to have, but not exactly what I need. We can do all the flashlights. What else am I putting in here? That's another screwdriver. And 2 tape measures. The tape measures can go in with the little, with the, in the same area as the My poor dad is going to come in here and go to grab something someday, and he's not going to know where it's at. Lived in this house for how many years, and he's not going to know where things are. I think it's kind of funny, but I do feel like that. Alrighty. I don't know what to do with the rest of this stuff, to be so totally honest. The rest of this stuff I really don't want. I do have space in the back. I can unplug my phone. My phone is at 70 now. So I can put the tape in there. Oh, I can put these little flashlights standing up inside the tape. That's actually really convenient. Can I? Oh my god, that's actually really brilliant. The 4 flashlights, like actual like flashlights, fit perfectly inside the tapes. That's like brilliant. Oh my goodness. That's joy. Right there. Oh, top of one of them sprung off. Attach yourself, please. I haven't cured the fact that they are sticky, but not my problem. That'll be my problem for later. Do these ones even? Will these even still section? Ah! Let's see. No, they won't. So these can get thrown away. That's all that. The rest of these, this I do want to keep. This is one of the knobs. Super glue. It doesn't feel like it's even been, oh, it definitely has been opened. It's probably bad by this point, I'll be so honest. Couldn't tell you the last time my grandfather probably used super glue. Never. I have a little box cutter can go there. That can go on the back of the candles. Those can go in there. I think that's everything, I'll be totally honest. Yeah, that's everything. This is bad. The everything. Everything else is just gonna get stuck in here. In the back. And the drawer shuts. That's what matters. Yeah, the rubber bands and the binder clips and stuff. That I'm gonna move to the fucking office. But everything else, yeah, that's it. That is it, I think. How long have I been live for? Almost 5 hours. That's crazy. I think I need some time to decompress. Be totally honest. Let me. Oh, guys, did you want? Here, let me show you. Let me show you the new drawer. I can't remember if I showed you the junk drawer, but let me show you the new drawer. Look how nice and organized that is. Beautiful. All 100 over matches. Let me show you guys real quick the office that I'm going to be turning into our new streaming room, so you can kind of see like what it before looks like. This is the office. This is let me stand farther back. This is the closet I'm considering taking the doors off of so that I can put just trinkets and stuff for you guys to see. I've also considered like actually using it as storage. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. We'll see. But this is where I will be using my normal desk. I don't think I'm using this desk. I might. We'll see. I've considered using, but this will be the new stream location. We'll have an entire room dedicated to it. I'm gonna kit it out. I'm gonna fucking put pads on the wall to minimize the echo and stuff. It's gonna be really cool once I set it up. I hope. But this is the official stream room in here. It's supposed to be a third bedroom, but it's, very small. So, but yeah, this is the house. I'm excited. Louis actually been here, so he knows like a lot more thoroughly what it looks like and how things will be once things are finished. But I can't think of anything else. I mean, there's more to do. Obviously, I will probably bring you guys back to this place to do some more cleaning. But for right now, I am exhausted. I've been live for almost 5 hours. Let me see. Who's? Let me go ahead. The song still has some time in it. Let me put up Strahd into the queue. Let me see. Is there anybody live right now? I'm not sure. Bum, bum, dun, bum, bum, bum. I don't think so. Bum, bum, bum. Ethan Nestor's live. Charlie Slimesicle's live. He's playing Requiem. Dude, chat. I wanna play Requiem so bad. The game is so good. I've started playing Resident Evil. I love the Resident Evil games, but I would not be able to. I would be very bad at playing. I would tell you that for real. But alright, nobody else is live, unfortunately. I thought Matt might be. But yeah. I'm gonna get exhausted, chat. This is crazy. Just trying to think of something else to say. Yeah, I think next time I'm down here, ideally I would like to get down here on like a Tuesday night so that I can go through all the food and get all the bad food out of here, because we don't want to just leave it in the garbage can. In case, and like wait until, you don't leave it in the garbage can and wait until like a garbage day and then come get it, because we don't want like critters to get into it, especially because it's a nicer neighborhood. But yeah, I don't know where I would start next. I know I need to do these lower cupboards too. I haven't touched those, but again, that one below the junk drawer has food in it. That one's just pots and pans, and the other one's cleaning supplies. So I know I need to do the lower cabinets. I know I need to do this one over here. A lot of it is cleaning supplies, though. So a lot of that one's fine. But there is some old food at the top that needs gone through. But yeah. And stuff needs taken to thrift stores. So, I don't know. We'll see what I get up to later tonight after I've decompressed and reset. And then, I don't know. Who knows? I know I need to get through The Office. That's good. I have stuff to go through on that one. So, that way I can redo that one and make it look nice. I'm trying to figure out what color I want to repaint it. Because the color scheme I have for my channel is not the same color scheme that I'm going with the house. The dark blue kind of goes, so I don't know. We'll see. We will see what it will eventually look like. I'm excited, though. I hope you guys are excited. This is fun. I know I don't have, like, a huge fucking fan base or a lot of people that I cater to, but I have a lot of fun for the people who are here, and I appreciate. I'll leave you guys for being here. But that's the cue. Alright, I'm trying to think. When will I be live next? Probably Sundays? Or I lied, probably Monday. Probably Monday. Sunday or Monday. Probably Monday, maybe Sunday. Depending. I still have some other things I need to get done at home. So I will probably push off stream until Monday so I can do those things over the next couple days while they're still fresh in my brain. But other than that, we'll probably get back on Cult of the Lamb because I keep thinking about that. I want to play that. So probably Monday, and then Thursday will be just a regular hardcore stream because I will be home, not here home, but home. Because I have a work thing I need to be at Friday afternoon. And I will not be up early enough to... It just doesn't make sense to drive down Wednesday night to, like, not have any time to do anything on Friday. So, like, I will be driving back tomorrow still, but I'm not going to leave here until, like, probably 4 o'clock at least. And my thing I need to do for work tomorrow is at 3. So, that doesn't make much sense, now does it? So, yeah, I already checked Raid, so none of my friends are live, which is fine. I know they're doing a movie night, for Reaper, so that's probably where a bunch of them are. I'll be totally honest. I think they're watching Coraline tonight. I think. I don't know, actually. But yeah. So yeah. Cult of the Lamb, probably Monday. Hardcore on Thursday. After that, Cult of the Lamb again. And then keep an eye out for Survival SMP episode 3. Will be coming out here soon. I think not next week, I think the following week, if I remember correctly. Which is good. That'll give me this weekend that'll give me next Thursday, Friday to edit it. Because I haven't started. Oopsies. That's my bad. I meant to. I just keep forgetting. I've just, with the house and doing stuff for Reaper, I just have had too many other things going on. But yeah. That'll be it for me. I hope you all have a good rest of your morning, day, afternoon, evening, night, whatever it is for you, no matter where you're at in the world. I hope you know you're having a good one and you have a safe spot here. And I will see you all next time I see you. Alright? I hope you like this. I thought it was fun. I will probably be doing more of these. Alright? Take care, everyone, and I'll see you in the next one. Alright? Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye!